How do you sit? This is yeah, this is good. No, when she comes. This is a big sandwich right here.
Yeah, I think you'll be able to register. Talk to them.
Never that serious. I know, yeah. I think that is so cool. This is so cool. I'm gonna get
That's one of the glasses. He looks familiar by now. He just come. What's your name?
He's a new student. Yeah, he's a new student.
He's still in school.
He's a new student.
Yes. Yeah. It's coming.
Okay. You know, there's a medicine that we need to be taking at this age. Pinko Goloba. Yes. How was it going? So we need to take 9
How about these two at least? Honestly.
A hint, they were not students.
Somebody help, man.
Do you remember Mrs. Jaguna?
Mrs. Chibuna.
But she hasn't changed her face.
I still remember.
Yeah. Right? Is that funny? Remember Mrs. Moy?
No.
This is
So
why.
obviously you escaped
If you were pink,
because if you were missing your stomach, you would have remembered.
yeah.
Remember Andy?
Here's a judge.
You remember
I'm
Andy?
sorry.
Yes, you remember Andy. Okay, so
Maybe I never. Yes, I remember Andy.
remember Valerie?
Valerie, hi.
Now Mundi.
Yeah?
James.
Are you serious?
Peter K.
Peter K.
Oh, we've changed.
We have. And then remember Carol? Carol
Yes,
Mutulu.
Carol.
Yeah,
Remember
Carol,
Manu?
yeah.
Also remember Manu?
Manuel Baby.
Manu Baby. Imanu.
Yes.
Remember Doris? Kimaru?
Yes, Doris. Hey, Annie, how are you?
Remember Bronya, Elderkin?
Did you stay until 7? You did?
And then she swimming, remember?
Yeah.
She was a fish.
She was a go worker.
When we jumped to the pool after 2 seconds, she was right.
And that's what joined up.
Karibu sana and brother.
Karibu sana.
Have a seat, we take a group photo.
We were trying to get a group photo.
Yes,
So if you can fit here, then good. If not, then we'll ask them. Why did you guys move? She moved your room. Moved your room. Yeah, no, that's a good one. So sit there. Yeah, take this one and then we'll go down. Ready? That doesn't have you wait.
Can you fit?
Yeah,
Now,
this
let's take this one. Okay, everybody look at the camera again and say Sabo.
It's all about something.
I'm personally.
Yes. Is the link running? You're saying they can't.
It makes place
There's the YouTube link.
It's running, huh? Ah, super.
Very nice.
this whole place is
These additions. These additions. This one's like, that's just
Are they still selling this one?
donut. Whoa.
donuts are great. That's just
So I think we moved down again.
Yes, that is here.
This
Okay, let's take a photo.
So when we come, let's all move down.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
You said all Sabo people. So maybe we. Yeah.
That looks like a photo.
Oh, over here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. That's better. Yeah. Okay, so let's move over here. Why don't we do it right here?
yeah.
So let's come. Let's all go by the 40.
So, where are we doing the
No,
picture
here.
moment?
We're here. At the 40.
Yeah, we stand facing behind her.
No. Over here at the 40.
Elizabeth.
Carol.
Emmanuel.
At the 40.
We do. Oh, we're over there at the 40. Okay, let's go there then. Ah, yeah.
Mrs. Baby is here.
Where's Ken Mirichi Kwanza? Our champs. We'll learn to live with it.
Teachers sit in the since you don't want to sit here, let me just help Papa there, people.
Where is that?
Let me just let me help Papa there. Sit here.
Just turn around. Look at the colors behind it.
I don't see so well.
Like that? Cool.
That must be another there person. You don't have to take class photos.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
It's looking nice.
Masabi.
Okay, set.
Masamoto.
So guys, we're going to eat some breakfast.
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to promise the person.
Yes.
So I'm going to go Valen, but the rest of us are still here.
Which houses were they in?
Your budget is
We are coming for a ride.
Masterban and Ambosali.
Amboseli and Marcel.
Yes.
Okay.
Amboseli and Marcel.
Who else is here from
Hey,
Ambosali?
Amboseli, the only
I mean, the majority. They're not doing too bad. Why don't they take a photo with the
it's only Aberdeen people are not allowed to be.
Oh, okay, the Amboseli people. The class, okay. Amboseli guys.
Amboseli guys.
Amondi, one more. Amboseli people here.
No, yes, here, but also with the colored frame. With the
We have
Oh,
friends
your
from
house
each
friend.
with the
Okay.
heights around.
Let's get you your house too.
Yes, okay.
I don't want to touch losing.
The blue one.
I wish I knew you.
It's not like the house colors, but
Okay, Amboseli guys, take a with your teacher. Take your. Where's the Amboseli teacher? Even your balloon is fleeing.
I'm dying. Look at these type of people lingering. Hii aje. These Amboseli people.
So Amboseli guys,
He's alone.
over there. Okay, Amboseli guys, come and sit with your teacher. Most of it were not invited. So Amboseli guys, come and stand behind the teacher. We'll excuse you for a minute. Most of the people, they're standing.
You need a master.
Where Emmanuel?
Any Amboseli? Exactly.
I don't remember.
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Are you any ambassador again here? No.
Can we do the budget?
Master.
We, Russian avocado.
Hold on.
But there.
But they're everywhere.
Right?
No.
Just did what it did.
No. We know them.
Okay, take your now. Now the master will
With the killer.
That's such a country.
Why you handling
These
it?
guys are
They are going to finish him.
Are you sure you guys are not doing yourself?
We must do selfie.
Yeah,
Hey,
everywhere. But they are there.
thank you.
Sorry, people. Winners.
No.
Sabo?
The winners.
Let's do the Sabo.
I'm embarrassed.
How come over there not come?
This side, Hydra.
Pop to behind you over there.
My pinky, my yellow shirt is somewhere.
Huonekani? Mwenye kofia haonekani.
Mwenye kofia.
Atoe.
Atoe kofia.
I'm improving the picture. He was.
As soon as I get my yellow shirt, you have to take another one for my yellow shirt. Thank you. Yeah, it's super real. Yes.
That is the best intention.
Whatever you call it. Oh,
Eric Katei. Where's Eric?
They were supposed to have been here. Eric and Sam should be here any moment.
And Sam Gatugota?
Yeah, Sam. They're together, but they're coming.
Gatugota, I think he's coming.
Yeah.
No.
Michael was the elder brother. The one who used to live.
So you're good.
Go with Sam.
Let's take
How come us were not being taken a picture?
Are you the only one? Oh, the three of you.
Three of us.
Okay.
You take, that's why I have this minute. Step aside so that you can
Sit on either side.
Sit on the other side of Dolly, and she can be framed.
And then you both hold.
Oh, he's over there.
From the front.
He's over there. How many were over there? Okay. You gonna hold the frame?
yeah, you guys need to.
Done.
Hey, Dan! Dan!
Dan.
Wachana na Savo.
Who's in this character?
Tony, your head
in
is
this
in
character?
in the middle of the
Where's-
frame, yeah?
Where? He's not here, yeah? Yeah?
No, he's here, but he's still.
Is he here, but he's not here?
Great. Let me take from
I
this
hear
side.
this guy is still in Sunday 6. Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah? 40 years later. Yeah, this guy is still in Sunday 6. Yeah? There's some guys who are saying this guy is still in Sunday 6.
Hilarious. So I was stuck in standard 6. So I got stuck in standard 6.
Who got the horn?
Really?
Your classmates are amazing. Go to grab, let's grab our... Oh, you grab the
So that means we were trying to take pictures. No. Yeah, we were trying to take pictures. Okay. Said 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. So now you're blaming us. No problem. But you'll find us. You'll just find us. You'll find us. Utatupata. Okay, guys. Class of 1982. Class of 1982. It's so good to see you all. So good to see you all. Can I have your attention? You know, can I get your attention? I need your attention, ladies and gentlemen, for just a couple of minutes. We want to start officially. So we're going to do a couple of things. I know we're excited about the games that Savo is going to win yet again. But before we embarrass everybody else, what we're going to do, while the rest are taking pictures, what I want to do real quick, Pigaji Picha Tafadhali, Tungoje tu kidogo. I want to lead us in a quick prayer, and then we can start serving so that we can eat and still continue to catch up with the many years. Some of us have not seen each other for 40 years. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? So why don't we just pray and then we'll jump in. All right, let's say a quick prayer. Our Father, we're so grateful for an opportunity to be here together again, to gather together as friends, some whom we haven't seen for decades. We thank you for this opportunity. There's some who would have wished to be here and are not with us. And we pray that, Lord God, you will keep our hearts, fill us with your joy. We pray that, Lord, as we continue here today, that your hand will be upon us, that you'll remind us of the good times, and that, Lord, we'll have a great time. We pray that, Lord, even as we partake in the food, you bless us, and that it will enrich our bodies, and that our time together will be one well worth remembering. So we thank you again through Christ our Lord. And everybody said, Amen. So what we're going to do is we're going to serve. I don't know, somebody needs to give me some guidance on how we're going to serve. We go like that. Okay, so what's going to happen is, for those who are hungry, like me, you take a plate and utensils and then just go down that way, and then you can find your seats, and then we'll be good. All right? Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes, serve glass. Okay, our teachers.
Mkubwa, kuna venye naweza zichukua utoanisha mpaka hizo.
Na kachumvi. Sawa.
The YouTube magic, yes. Where is the YouTube? YouTube, I'm behind you, I'm behind you. Yeah, I know. That's what you done. Very nice to you. It's on the other side at the beginning. How?
We're starting from the wrong side.
Is it? No, it's coming from...
Yeah.
He might say that before leaving. I'm 20 minutes away.
Eric said I'm here.
What was that? Do it.
The washing line, eh? Seen you in a while. Maisha busy. Busy. Maisha. But I'm good.
I think I'm tired.
Yeah.
How long have you been there, Zipping?
7 years.
11.
Oh my gosh. 11. Wonderful.
I was going to promote the watch out for the hawks. And the hawks. Watch out for the hawks.
Oh, they're still there.
And watch out for the hawks.
When you guys are, you guys need to do. How many you want to recreate the memories of
sabuni.
Eh. Yuko pale?
I can remember how she used to pinch me over here. Over here. Let me tell you. Yeah. Over here, by the way, it was not too far. It was just there.
And the lift.
Yes.
And the lift.
And the lift.
How are you?
I'm well.
How nice to see you.
Hello. How are you? Good to see you. Very well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Gati, Eric. Ah.
That is my
Umekuwa todhuri kama mimi.
Imagine. You guys are looking younger than us. Look at you.
Yes.
Wale Mungu.
Gikoyo.
Koyo.
Yeah.
Tunasikia unajua kupandika.
Yeah. Yes, I remember. Yeah, yes. Your
And Peter's mom.
yeah, and Peter. Yeah.
And a whole host with her grandmother. No? Yeah. Yeah. How are you? How's it going?
That's my grandson.
Oh, the husband.
Yes, my
Yes, I'm very well. They helped you. They helped you.
Yeah. And then
Yes. Yeah.
not just because. Then he knew. No, he's not right. No.
Yeah, they would send you to police.
That's his mom. His mom. Manuel.
Look, man.
It's a baby.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I
You have to get the name right.
I stand corrected. You are right. Yeah. No. Oh. But God bless you, right? Thank you for guiding us. Thank you for your people. right? No,
Yeah, that is a great
thank you.
You've made us look nice.
Yes, we were not it, but we were there. You know, huh?
By the way, all those punctures was not supposed to be
Stronger, better, and stronger.
But thank you so much. But thank you so much. God bless you. Maybe 100 more. Yes.
Then we will be meeting again.
But you know something? You made us mad.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
She used taping music.
Blue, 100%. Look, blue. Yeah? Oh, it's not. That's why we colored it. Thank you. He had my elder sister, elder brother. Then there's a little sister, but she didn't go through. That's a bad
Well done. You might see me in Kisumu and we're just over here. I'm right. No, but better. Get seeing you guys.
What's going on in the phone?
Standard 8 or standard 6.
They come to school on Saturday.
Preparation for exam.
Oh.
Well done, Tyler.
What's the use of your phone?
Yeah.
What's the use of your phone?
Fried samosa when I need it. Someone needs to put the samosa in the fried. Ready, you're getting one, the oil is just it tastes so good. Those are some good food.
I've refused that title. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, those are some good days, man. You look for love. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's yeah, even our
we all have shenanigans.
yeah.
And by the way, I'll start this coming week.
Even my younger sister,
Can come with your shenanigans. Come and tell us.
Unaenda kutembea mpaka jioni. Itakuwaje? I love your nail polish made. It's so nice. Loading,
Our agency. In fact,
I don't know what the soup was. Join
Sometimes you feel it when you wake up, you're like, oh, this I did this thing 2 years ago. This is not me. This is like 2 years. This is probably the fastest time you'll ever have. You know, you consider all that. At the slippery rocks. Yeah, and then there's that glass house where you go inside and you see the hippos walking.
I have a plan.
That guy used to come with the campus packet, the Christian. The father.
We don't want casualties, I don't drive, no casualties.
This thing? No, I can do it. But after that, we go to other cars. To untangle you. You did an operation to untangle you. I think
from this thing.
I know. You know, I used to see her when I'm training soccer. I used to play soccer, practicing. And they used to come to the Alliance. They walk through by the soccer field. I was studying for exam. I guess I should be studying.
Okay guys, I hope you're having a great time catching up on memories. Please ensure that you go down the washing line because there's some fantastic memories that are going on, including
The office.
remember the 1, 2, 3s, guys?
I've been a good boy the rest of my life.
I wonder if we could sit for just a minute. We're going to hear from a couple of the present teachers, not from the past teachers, from the present teachers. Mrs. Wandeta who's here, and thank you so much for having us, for hosting us, and Mr. Cairo, who is the deputy headmaster right now. So he's going to come and just tell us a couple of things that I think might be useful. So maybe if you just take a seat and turn the seat around, and then he can chat with us a bit. I'm trying. may need to, yeah. Is this good? This is great. We're going to hear first of all from Neto. She talked to us a little bit. A big hand for our present teacher.
I'm Wangeshi Wandeto, teacher in Hospital Hill since 2001. Yes, I came here in 2001. I must say that this is amazing. To see, oh sorry.
They can't hear you.
Or see me. Yes, hi again. Wangeshi Wandeto here. Like I said, I'm a teacher at Hospital Hill and has been here since 2001. At the moment, I feel like the oldest teacher around here. Me and Mr. Cairo, because most of the teachers here are people we have taught. So I'm glad to be here with people who are just about my age. And it's good to have you people back here. Sorry, we were not many of us knew that you guys were coming. I think if we had known that, we'd have organized something better for you people. So you'll excuse us with the kind of kids that we have around here. It's been a bit messy having them around on a Saturday. But next time we'll book for you some better place over there at the pool. I'm sure it can be better for you. But karibuni sana, we're happy to see you. And more especially those who are our colleagues in the career. Karibuni, once a teacher, always a teacher. Karibuni sana. We're so excited to have you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Neto. Just hang around and keep me company. Good afternoon. Yeah, my kipara is getting bad. Good afternoon. My name is Cairo. Deputy head teacher. Teaching here since 1999. I think currently the longest serving among the staff. Something else that is very exciting is that I'm also a member of this class, but from a different school. 1982 at Muguga Green. And when I met the gentleman and the lady who had come to see the head teacher, I was so excited. And we shared some stories from the past. Because I was telling them, when I was in Standard 4, I met Hospital Hill at Voice of Kenya for the junior quiz. I was in the team. And I was telling them, most probably some of you guys were in that team. And you are the ones who beat us 10 points. So from that time, I was telling your friends that I noted that down somewhere for future reference. And later, much later, there are two things I decided that time. See, that school called Hospital Hill. When I grow up, my children will go to that school. And what happened later in life is that when I became a teacher, I taught in Narok for like 4 years. Then I came to Nairobi for another school, North High Ridge. 5 years, then I came to Hospital Hill. But before I came here, while at North High Ridge, I looked at a program. And the program was debates. You remember debating and Jadala? Then looking at the program, I saw that they had written North High Ridge versus Hospital Hill. Then I remembered 1979. And I was a teacher at North High Ridge. So I told the head teacher, give me the two teams, I trained them, we go beat Hospital Hill. And that is exactly what we did. I trained them, I brought them here, and we beat Hospital Hill both in English and Kiswahili. So that debt was paid. Coming back to today, we feel so humbled and we appreciate so much this kind of gesture where you people have decided to come back after 40 years. It's a long time. And whoever came up with this thought, may God bless you. It's a great thing. I was talking to Ms. Wandeto and we were saying about the story in the Bible about the 10 lepers and the one that came back to say, thank you. Many people don't come back, but it's a great thing and you are most welcome. I want to give an apology from our head teacher. I would have loved to be here, but he has some things to attend to up country. So he's traveling. So he asked us to be here with this very able lady, just to see that you guys are comfortable and things are working. And we've tried, but next time we're going to be better. We promise, eh? So feel free, feel most welcome. I don't know what school you remember, but Hospital Hill currently has over 2,000 learners spread in 9 classes. You have PP2, grade 1, and now standard 8 from the old system that is being phased off. We have the current class 8 doing their exam next week but 1. Then you have the class 7s, and then that system goes. Then we get up to grade 6. So those are the numbers that we have. And I don't know whether here is where I give a shopping list or wish list. We have so many things happening in the school that as alumni you can look at and see what probably you can do. An example is what you see happening to our field. We are thinking of doing some landscaping, some grass, and I was having a conversation with one of you, and he had mentioned that if we could get artificial turf, it would be better. Because you see, like now we break for 2 months, this place is going to be beautiful, full of grass. But once we open school, 2 weeks, the grass is gone. So we have a challenge with our field. We also had a challenge with water in the school. But just before the last government, we got a borehole, but they didn't finish. We wanted to get a water tower there. They are still in the process of doing that. And one of the things that we want to do after we work on the field is to install solar lighting so that the ground can be used in the evenings. People from the community can walk around and probably partner with the school and do a few things here and there. Those are some of the things we are doing. We also have a challenge with classrooms. You have heard those numbers. And I don't know whether, I think we've only got a new block there of about 6 classrooms. Another one new here, 2 classrooms. So you can imagine how the classes look like. We have classes with 73. 1 room. 65. I think the smallest class is the small classes are the class 8 because we spread them into 5 rooms. So we have about 40, 41 in each room. That is the smallest class. You go to class 7, you have them in 60s. Getting down, you get 65. There's a class 3. You remember the class 3s, eh? We have had to move one of them to a bigger room there because they are over 70. So we have those challenges. We need to build. We actually had a plan of demolishing these wooden blocks and putting up a building there just to accommodate those extra learners that we have. There are so many programs that we are thinking of. There's a class, I don't know, 90 what, they had thought of doing a library because we don't have. Currently, we have what is a mobile one where we get books because all the rooms are taken. What used to be the home science room is a classroom now. What used to be the science room? Classroom. What used to be the art room? Classroom. Craft room, all those rooms have been taken. And those are some of the challenges we have. We have so many things to do. We have enough time to do all those things. What we don't have is the money to do that. And therefore, our friends, just want to say that you're most welcome. This is just the beginning. I'm sure we'll be engaging more and more now that we're actually 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes. Yeah? So we'll be talking, and the head teacher asked me to give his apology and also to thank you for doing this. We appreciate so much. Feel welcome. Ms. Wandeto and I will be around. In case of anything, you just call us.
Mr. Kari,
Yes, please.
Please, can you answer a question about 2,000 students? That's a lot of school fees. Can you please address that for anyone who would have a question?
Thank you. We normally don't shout so much about the school fees, because we are a public school, you know, free primary education. But of course, we've been able to maintain the facilities around the swimming pool. We've been able to buy buses, and we have a computer lab up there. We have extra teachers. We currently have 60 teachers. Among those teachers, about half are what we get from the government, the Teacher Service Commission. The others are employed by the parents, the Board of Management. So the parents pay what we call support. So they pay support. And of course, we are not very strict in terms of, I was telling Ms. Wandeto that I've just received a banking slip from a parent who has not been paying for the last 3 years. But now, because the child is about to do the exam and they'll be asked to clear, they go to the bank and they've cleared the fees. So we have those parents who are able to pay, but they don't pay. Just the back of their mind, they know it's free primary. But then we ask them, so what do we do about all these facilities? How do we deal with the teachers who are paid by the parents? So we have a few, just a small number that can be identified as being needy. And of course, we are able to carry those ones along. We don't discriminate against them. We are able to carry them along, and we support where we are able to. Of course, you also have those, I'm sure when you were here, you still have the school trips. Yeah? We still have them, and we always tell parents, you feel that you're not able to, other parents are able to come in, and we support those needy cases so that they don't feel left out. So I think I've said a lot. So probably I can answer questions before I hand over the mic. But we appreciate what you're doing, and you're most welcome. Thank you so much. Did I say my name? John Cairo, class of 82, Buga grade. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Being on the team that beat you in that junior quiz, I'm so happy to meet you again. I was on that team with Bronya. She was also on that team that did that devastating thing to you. But you obviously paid us back in Saville.
Actually, there's something I didn't mention. After paying back, I also brought my kids to the school. Now the last born is in Form 3. The first born is turning 29 in February. So things have worked out. And the bonus is that I also came to teach here. Thank you so much.
I would like us to hear from one of our teachers, but before we do that, we just want to welcome Mr. Kim Tevi. Thank you for making it. It's so great to see you. You made it. We're so happy to see you. And also, Mr. Kenneth Miriti was threatening to sleep here last night. But it's great to see you, Kim. Great to see you, Kim. Is there anybody else who came that we didn't see? We'll get an opportunity to introduce each other at some point, but I would really like to hear from one of our teachers, just one of you, before our stomach is pinched. You see, it's so amazing, you know, that after so long, I was conducting a wedding. I need to say, I was conducting a wedding a few months ago. And I hear a voice from behind me, standing next to my car, getting ready to go inside. I'm all dressed up in the preacher's uniform. Then I hear, says, Pete! And it was Lucy Mwai. And next to her was her mom. And I suddenly remembered being pinched in my stomach. And this is what I said to her. I said, oh, Mrs. Mwai, it was so good to see you after so long. Let me tell you what I used to do. I really used to be afraid of being pinched in the stomach. Guess what she did? Could you come and just share with us a little bit, just about your experiences? You've heard what Mr. Kaira said about the, I know I didn't prepare you. I'm sorry for ambushing you. But I do know, once a teacher, always a teacher, you can teach us a thing or two about algebra. We won't mind.
If you didn't do your homework, can you please start that? Are you You have all done your work? Yes. Please put your book on the table, open. I want to look at it. And, I am so happy that you have all done your homework. Well, she has not changed very much, but she doesn't pinch anymore. Otherwise, I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for inviting us. I left hospital a bit earlier. There are some people remained here for many other years. I am going oh, I'm used to shouting, so anyway, I am saying I have changed. Now I don't pinch people. My grandchildren have taught me not to pinch. One of them told me, so you are not supposed to pinch me, to beat me when I do something wrong. I said, excuse me? What am I supposed to do? You talk to me. I said, what? I have no mouth to talk to bad boys. And he told me, and this one, he went like that. My son was like this. He thought I would kill his son. I told him, Peter, grandchildren are not like sons, so they are treated nicely. So anyway, I am very happy to be here. I've been well. Unfortunately, I lost my husband this year, but God has been good. He has been faithful. I am going through a lot of things which are new to me, collecting material, collecting what, but I must say I'm very lucky because I knew where most of the things were, but I've not come to an end. Every time you go to the lawyer, you are told something else, but I'm not complaining. Things have been well. I left here, I went to Kilimani for a short time. I left 1980, by the way. So it's a long time. That's why I don't know some of you. And then I went to Kilimani for junior for about 5 years. Then another teacher followed me there, called Mrs. Obeli. Then we were there, then we came to Consolata. That's where we spent most of our time. I was there for 20 years. And then in 2005 I retired, and I said, but Consolata people don't know that I can teach. I had grown, and of course the rules there were different, and but of course they could escape. Once I was the senior teacher there, they didn't want to be brought to my office. Because I would close the door and I said, excuse me. Anyway, I've been well. My children have grown. Some of them you might know. Lucy Moy, for some of you, they might not be there. Annie Moy, Peter Moy, Arthur Moy. Those two, I think most of you here meet them also in Nairobi. The girls, unfortunately, are in America. Not unfortunately, they are in America. They are not here. Otherwise, they are all well. I have 9 grandchildren. One great-grandchild. Which is just an amazing. Otherwise, I've been very well. And I like teaching. I still like teaching. Another man went to me the other day and said, Miss Moy, I think if you go back to class, you can teach. I said, of course, I can, but I will not. Because I'm part of it. I will be 80 next year, March. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. A secret for you and me. Otherwise, I'm very well. God has been good to me. I must say I lived a blessed life. Even when I pinched you, it was not to hurt you, it was to wake you up and become what you are now. Otherwise, thank you very much. I like Miss Jugunda. She's the one who stayed here many years after us, so she knows a bit more about you people. Let her just tell you, say something, because I think she knows things at hospital which I don't know. But I'm very, very happy to be here. Thank you for remembering us and for inviting us, and even next time we'll come. And those, I had you being put a family on you to support the school. Even that time you remember us. Yes. Even if you don't get pension, because we taught in private schools, we can get from our teacher and the housekeeping money we can give you this. Anyway, thank you and be blessed.
Mrs. Jogona, one is just to thank God to be here. And yesterday I was thinking about you, and I said, now these are people who are 50 plus, isn't it? 50 plus are called what? What are you called? Not midlife.
Yeah, midlife.
Who can spell this? Come, read it for me. Read this for me.
Quinoa, Genaria. Quinoa?
Quinquagenaria. That is a person between 50 to 59. That's now your age. Then I asked myself, I know we have so much to talk about Hospital Hill, but let us talk about today. I want to take you away from Hospital Hill, but let us talk about today, where you are, the time that we are in. Because it is very important not to live the past all the time, but let us live today and tomorrow. We might look back and see some regrets, but let us not regret. But ask ourselves, where are we now? What time are we in? 50 and above. When you talk about 5, it says, is a place where you have to differentiate between, it's a place of balance between material and spiritual. 5. It's like when you're going up the steps, you come to the landing. See that landing? Now you have gotten that landing. Now, in life, you are talking about climbing up. I hope there's another speaker. I don't want to speak about what the speaker will say. So, you are there now at that balance. You have to balance and ask yourself, where am I now? Now, for me, what I thought about you, and I was thinking about this last night. I said, this is a time, a very wonderful time. The union time is a time to get together, to thank God to start with, that we are here. And especially after that COVID and no other things that have happened, is a time to thank God. Whatever situation is a time to thank God. It's also a time to remind ourselves of the many lessons that we learned here. Did we just learn and we have never applied to them? Are we going to apply them even in the future? Those lessons that you are taught in your formative years by your teachers, the pinching, the get out of my class. Who is not listening and get out of my class? Those lessons, have they helped you? Are they going to help you? It's a time of reflection. At 50 is a very crucial age. It's an age where now you start asking yourself, where am I going? Without looking back a lot. Where am I going? Because some of us live in the past so much, we forget about the future. It's a time to look, where are we going? This is a time when you don't make mistakes. This is a time when you use wisdom, knowledge to be somebody, and whatever you do. Even if it's an investment or whatever, you do not do it in rush. It's a time where you have to collect, to be collected, and whatever you do it with wisdom. Because at 50 you have the wisdom. At 50 you have the knowledge, isn't it? You have learned so many things, either through your books, through your work, or even through age, isn't it? Yeah. So it's that time where you look back. You have got your children, your grandchildren, and some even great-grandchildren. Some of you could be that. And remember, there are so many people following you behind. At 50, think of those who have got children, your children, your brothers, and they are looking at you. They are looking at you, this wise person. This wise person. So whatever you do, remember there are so many people who are looking up at you, what you do, to give them direction, to help them. Isn't it? Yeah. Your country is looking up on you to come and serve your country. Isn't it? Serve the society, as the teacher has told us. It is that time where now whatever you do, you have to serve your God, serve the country, and don't forget yourself. If you have forgotten yourself all those 50 years, now you are number 1. You are what? After God, it is you. Whatever you do, remember yourself. And together, remember yourself. You live well, you eat well, isn't it?
you have good company, all these people, and keep these friends. You will need them as you go on. And may the Lord bless you, because I don't want to talk as a teacher, but what I can tell you is God has been gracious to me. I thank God for where I am. As Mrs. Mwai has said, I'm a grandmother, great-grandmother. You remember I had four children. And Jerry was married with her children. Then I had Esther, you remember the big one? She went to be the Lord about 14 years ago, but it's in the land of the living. It is God. Even you, when you go to the garden, you harvest what you want, isn't it? Then I have Sarah, and that is my grandson from Sarah, Andrew, who is just completing USIU. And then I have Peter, who is somewhere in Britain, I don't know, and I can't go to, in the architect, but I had a grandson, I'm a granddaughter, I think I can. But for you all, may the Lord bless you. May you go to greater heights from 50 onwards. May you go to greater heights. May the Lord bless you, your investments, your children, and everything that you do. May the Lord bless you. Thank you very much.
Talk about advice. Talk about advice. That's really great advice. I'm really blessed. I think we're blessed to hear from you, our teachers. I do want to invite you, all the three of you, the former teachers, but I do want to invite you, but I want to invite, we're going to hear from one of us. I think it'll be great to hear from us, just what your experiences have been, not a long speech. What did Hospital Hill do for you? What do you feel Hospital Hill did for you? Think about it. I may just call you by surprise, but the people that I'm going to call by surprise are the Amboseli house captains. I need the house captains for Amboseli to come. We're going to do a small presentation. Please come. You know yourselves. Or did you forget? Some that do you remember that you're the house captain? Come. Even if it wasn't, you just come. Brain cells, yes. So the reason I called them, I need you to do something for us, guys. As you know, some of us haven't seen Sam since he left in 40 years. For those of you who are still thinking, this is Sam Gatugu, do you remember him? This is him. So Sam and Sally, we're going to ask you to do a presentation for our teachers. You guys ready? Mr. Chairman. Yes. So 3 of our teachers are here. One who became like my surrogate mother, Mrs. Bevy, lived down the road from us. And really, I get emotional when I talk about it because Mrs. Bevy's home became almost like my home because Manu and I became really, really close. So I'm going to ask all the 3 of you to please come. Please come to the front. We want to honor you. We really want to honor you. We want to, what you poured into our lives, those slaps, pinches, came from a place of love, believe it or not. And so what we want to do is, we want to appreciate you. We want to honor you. We want to say, there's many other teachers who were with you. We remember Mr. Cutler, we remember Mrs. Osaka, who's not with us, went to be with the Lord, and many, many, many others whose hands we passed through. I don't think there's anybody in this place who has forgotten the history lesson of Shaka the Zulu.
Yes.
We remember because Mrs. Osaka taught us, and Sally was reminding me who taught us where capital cities were. It had not been for Mrs. Jivona, our geography teacher. So we really want to honor you because now that we're older, we understand. We have children of our own. We've met some of them. We have children of our own. We understand what it is that you were trying to do. We understand that you didn't have to do what it is that you did. You didn't have to pay attention. Mrs. White didn't have to make sure that we get the A's or the B's in mathematics. You didn't have to do it, but you did it. You invested, and a teacher is very rarely appreciated in their lifetime. Today we want to say to you, we appreciate you. We truly honor and love you for how you did this for us. And it's a representation for all the other teachers. We could never give to you what it is that you poured out into our lives. But we want to appreciate you and say, God bless you so much for your pouring. Thank you so much for your investment. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for caring. Just caring. You know, you cared enough to correct. You cared enough to say, wear your ties straight. You cared enough to say, this is not how you construct your letters. So thank you. So that's what this is about. So we're going to ask you to, we're going to ask, oh, Bronya's here as well, our swimming captain. So there are 2 Amboselis and 1 master. Okay, so we'll give the Amboselis first because this is unique, because if you have Amboseli and Amboseli, that's fantastic. So let's go ahead and give a round of applause for Mrs. Juguna first.
Yeah. I just want to say something before I present Mrs. Juguna with this. I think even at a personal level, she really made me love geography. I mean, I forced my children to do geography. I almost looked for you to tutor them, but I mean, they did it at some point. But I did geography up to first year university. I loved it that much. And thank you all for being such good influencers in helping us in character. You built our characters. So thank you. And yeah, God bless. Excuse me. Oh, we come here? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah.
Is that the place you want? Oh, okay, wonderful. Round of applause, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, look up here. Look up here.
Yeah, we can sing Amboseli now.
Oh, Lord.
No, after.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So we have Mrs. Bevy come next. Thank you again. Another Amboseli.
Sam should say something.
Sam should say something.
Yes, Sam should say something.
You want to say something? All the way from Seattle, you can't just come and just be quiet. Wonderful. Round of applause, guys. Great job, great job, great job. Sam's going to come and just say something real quick. You can even say hello. Okay. So before Sam says something.
Yes, I'm also extremely grateful to be here. I am proud to say I was the first African teacher in this school. When I came, they said that the parents started rumoring, then some teachers. No, the monkeys have come, the standard will go down. Oh my God. That made us work so hard and prove that my class was the best. Wow. And we worked hard just to show that we are able to do it. And then with Mrs. Ray, I used to organize the trips. Yes. And I really have wonderful memories for this school. And I might ask you, can you spell photosynthesis? I love to teach science. Well, thank you very much for that great thought. Thank you.
Wow. Yes, photosynthesis and trips. I tell my kids all the time, oh, we used to go to school trips, and I've taken them to some of the places that we went to, and they're not half as excited as I was. But thank you for the school trips. Mrs. Moy, please come. Sam wanted to say something. Yes. He didn't want to, but he did. Photosynthesis.
Hey guys, I just want to say how grateful I am to meet this group again. I think a lot of things in our lives are kind of sculptured and created from the times that we had together. We think about the things that we do in life and the things and the people that we've become. It's from the beginning, and having each other and having these teachers and the molding that we got at that simple age to know what discipline and life means, yeah? So for me to see everybody again and people looking the same is amazing. And I'm so grateful to be here. I wasn't sure that I would make it, but right now I'll tell you that I'll have joy for whatever I have left in my life. So thank you.
Our swimming captain, Ronnie Alderkin, came all the way from London as well just to be here with us today. Thank you, Sam, for your trip. I know you came a long way. Hey, Babarayan, it is good to see you, also known as Brian Gakunga. Hello to you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Mrs. White, please come. Branya is going to present. Round of applause.
I really want to say something about Mrs. Mwai. As we celebrate, I usually tell her sons, this woman saved my life. And the reason I say that is because when I was in this school, maths was my worst subject. And I did really, really badly. In fact, I remember a lecture I got from Mrs. Juguna because I left after first term, standard 7. And when I was leaving, Mrs. Juguna gave me a lecture I'll never forget. Where I went to, because I was just following my mom, she was teaching and she taught maths. And maths just came alive in those 2 terms that were left. Wow. I passed standard 7, and it's very similar to Sally's story because I did maths all the way to university, and it was only because of you.
A memory.
I just want to...
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. You need to take the picture? Are you done with the pictures?
I'll take it.
Okay, great. Okay, so
this being the class of 82, you remember the coup?
Yes.
Do you know we had come from Savo on Friday? Yes. Can you remember that?
Yes.
We came from Savo on Friday, and then Sunday it was a coup. And up to then I tell God, thank you, we were not in the bush, and we were home. Thank you.
Bronya's going to share something real quick. So, because she's come all the way from London, it'd be great to hear. Come on, Bronya, before I step on my tongue. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You're paid for the thank you.
Go ahead.
So, the first thing I'd like to say is, you've got a little bit of a cough there. Swimming every time. Anyway, I totally agree with Sam. I mean, these were such foundational years. Had a really, really fantastic time here. I've got the most amazing memories. You know, we talked about the school trips. You know, Salvo, Crescent Island, all those wildlife club things as well that we did. It was incredible. We were so lucky. And I feel so lucky to have had those years with all of you guys and to come back here and to be able to see you again. And I just want to say I can still spell photosynthesis. and also, one thing I really do want to say to the teachers is I'm now a teacher. So I now teach maths, and I can say that being on the other side, I am so appreciative of teachers now. I totally understand exactly what they go through, and I can imagine that, you know, kids are difficult in school. They are really difficult, and we would have been no exception. So I just want to say a really big thank you, you know, to our teacher representatives here, and thanks for coming, and really great to see all of you. So thank you.
Branya,
yeah?
Can you spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Before we go on, Doris is going to lead us in some games, right? We're going to play some games before. So, Brian, you need to eat faster than that. Faster than that. We will take. Yes, we're going to take some more pictures. But I do want us to do something, something very important that I suppose many of us don't give great consideration for. I've had very good health up until this year. I've never been admitted to hospital, never broke a bone, nothing. And all that. And then having caught COVID this year and come very close to crossing over to the other side, I've really appreciated being alive. I really appreciated being alive. Just what, 10 days ago we lost our brother Brian Bashir. and the funeral service was on. In fact, they're doing the burial today. I think it's today in Nyeri. Brian, I remember Brian and myself, Eric, very close friends when we were much younger. So we want to take a moment to remember those who are not with us, both teachers as well as students from our class. And I know some of us have mentioned some of them in the group. This is not to bring any sorrow, but to honor their lives and what they contributed to us in whatever little way. But also to take a moment to reflect and really thank God for what it is that we have. Because, you know, we're alive, we're here, we're laughing, we're smiling, but it's not guaranteed. So can we just take a moment of reflection? We can bow our heads, just reflect for about a minute, and then we'll continue. Allow me to say a quick prayer. And our God, we are so grateful. Grateful for life and the time that these who you gave to us as friends, as companions, we're grateful. And so we honor them today and we give back to you in thanks and gratitude. And we live going forward with encouragement, with humility, with an air of reflection, not just of the sadness of loss, but the joy of understanding that you've given us opportunity. So we thank you for it. Amen. Thank you guys, I appreciate that. I've been reminded that before we play games, in fact, here's what I think. Let's play the games first, and I'll explain why. Because, you know, we said it might be important for us to reintroduce ourselves to one another. I think I know everyone, but do I truly know you? We'll figure this out in the games. Games show who you really are. So rather than those of us who are not so good at speeches, don't like public, whatever, those who don't like attention like me, just always loud, whatever, we'll get into these games and begin to know who we really are. So Doris, I'm going to ask you to come and lead us. I don't know what's going to be first, but just lead us in a few games, and we'll get to know who is who. We'll really get to know how competitive we are, how, I know some of us look quiet, but yeah, there's more to it. Let's give a round of applause to Tyler for providing us with the music. Tyler is Dolly's son. So let's give a round of applause. Tyler, we just want to appreciate you. I know you're hiding behind us. God bless you. Tell us what you got. Yeah. Do you need the mic?
I do, yeah. Thanks, Pete. Okay. Yay, Sabo, yay.
I told you we'd win.
Okay, so thanks everybody. So I've got a few games that I brought for us to play. So we're gonna start with the first game. It's a quiz.
We can't hear you. Move a step closer.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so I brought 4 games and we're gonna start with the first game. So the first game is a quiz, because I know Anthony was saying we need to do the quiz. So I'm gonna start with the quiz. And then we're gonna just pick random numbers and divide ourselves with those numbers. And then I'm gonna ask you 20 questions, okay? So each team will answer 20 questions. The team with the highest marks will win 1,000 shillings. And it's not a lot of money for you guys, but at least it's some incentive. Okay, so I have the questions in my pocket. Sally came with some A4 pieces of paper. We just need some pens and pencils if anybody has any in their bag, and that's gonna be the first game. The second game was meant to be played in the classroom, so we can feel like children again. So I don't know whether we're gonna go into the classroom, Emmanuel.
There's one available if you want.
There's one available.
Some people don't want to move.
But the weather is really good outside. The only thing is we need a space to play that game. We'll make space. Then the third game is, has any of you heard of Nordic chess? Okay, so today we're going to play that. It's like a bit like sticks, do that. And then one more game. Okay, so it's me. So I need some papers, Sally. Want to bring the papers? And then we can start playing.
The stick used to be put on the Bible over there, like come to leave. No, of what I'm getting at, the only thing that is the situation. Then there's this one, then we came, I think we went 76. He became somewhere around there. He was the sports master, I think. Mr. Port, the guy who came, with a twang, Yeah, what you guys doing around over here, man? And then the guy never got to sleep. It's twang, but he's got it's just from around. It's just from around. It's just from around the way. Marbles was over here. This was Marbles. Do you remember this?
Money came with puzzles. Marbles for Bronya. Yeah. I have. Do you guys love these puzzles?
Yes.
You like puzzles?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got 5 boxes of puzzles here, and we need to divide you up into 5 teams. Okay. So.
But there must be a sample representative.
Which number?
Yeah.
Which number was it?
Sample dominance.
Somebody can help me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So, no, I'll solve your problem for you.
Yes.
Let me show you how we solve it.
Okay. I need 5 teams.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Five.
5 teams.
Five.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start on this end. Here's what we're gonna do. So here's what we're gonna do. Starting from Julia.
Julia.
Starting from you, noisemaker. Yeah, one who's here, Ken, writing names. So starting from Ken, what you do is you guys will count 1 to 5, going this way. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you get to 5, the next person counts 1. But here's what you do. Here's how you'll do it. You say your name, 1. Your name, 2. Your name, 3. That way, those of us who don't remember you,
their names,
don't even remember your names. Don't remember, can remember your face, or can't remember your face, but remember the name. Because it has happened today several times. It has happened several times. So don't get me wrong. Don't be so confident that y'all know everybody. All right. So starting with, what class are you? The gentleman is no. So you, no, he wasn't in the class. So Ken, you're number 1. Only today. Because 001 was Rumina Hassanali. Okay, so you start with your name and number. No. 2 names, please. Don't let us down again.
Emmanuel Baby 5. Kim Baby 6.
No,
1.
Fine.
1. Kim Baby 1. Brian Gakunga 2. James Mushiri 3.
Faith Kamau 4.
Sam Gatmuta 5.
Okay.
Peter Kamau 1.
Very good.
Simon Muya 2.
Sally Geria 2. Doris Kimaru 4.
Somebody else?
Bronya Kim 5.
Okay.
Anthony Gedagi 5.
And you? No, 1.
Peter Odera.
No, 5.
So which, decide which one.
What did you say?
5.
Oh, Anthony Gedagi 1.
Okay.
You're 5. Number 4. You're 6. 5.
Bronya's 5.
I'm 5. I'm 5.
Yes, Bronya's 5.
Anthony
1.
Anthony Gedegi 1. Peter Odera 2. Carol Mutura, you're 3.
We need 2 more.
They're on their way.
The teachers.
Oh, the teachers can participate.
Yeah, the teachers. Do you want to play the games with us? You don't want to play the games?
Making noise.
Okay, fine. They can watch.
Okay, so
all the number ones on this table.
So Ken, what number are you?
All the number ones. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. And 5.
so all number ones go to number smelly table. I mean number selly table.
And then we have another table there. So all the number
There,
ones,
that's
number
it.
2.
Number 2s on the Savo Bravo.
So the instructions of the game.
Hold on. Let's get, they're taking a little bit of time.
Okay, so everybody number 1. Yeah.
Number 2s, number 3s, where they? On the
We need a table.
So number 3 is the go to this.
Number 3 go to the green table. Number 4 we're going to
The teacher's table.
okay, the teacher's table.
And then that table there to the... Go to your table. Yeah, the number
We'll arrange, where's the number 4s? So we need to give number 4s. So
number 3. There's a table there with the drink.
I'm number 5.
no, we don't need them with the drinks. Huh? We don't need them with the drinks.
I think this party was sponsored by Savo. The dominance of Savo over here is like...
We're just so committed. We're so committed.
I have a feeling some of these guys switched that. There was some stuff that happened here.
I can't remember. I cannot what he was telling me.
I think you were number 7.
Yeah. I think, no, I was eating my recognition and
No, we all wore blue.
yeah, but I wore red.
My bad. Hey, number 5? 5 is over there. Okay. Are we 5? We're 5. Let me get a chair.
Yeah. That's a number 5.
The yellow table. Hey, Ken. Are you number 1? Me and my 5. Good to see you.
Yeah, me too. And then no, I
Okay, bring the table here. Okay, we're ready. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, we're ready. Can we start? Yeah. So give us the instructions.
We need the instructions.
Okay, the instructions are...
Okay, use them.
Okay. Can you start?
Yeah.
Okay, the instructions are very simple. There's a puzzle here with 100 pieces.
Wait, sorry. Hey guys.
Okay, so I'm going to give you the instructions of the 5 puzzles with 100 pieces each. Some have got 120 pieces. So we're a team. And the idea is to see which team can assemble the puzzles in the shortest possible time. Okay, there's only 100 pieces, so that should be fairly quick. It takes about 20 minutes or less for really good teams. Okay, so you can choose the puzzles, doesn't really matter, and then we're going to start.
ask the questions.
They're all the same.
How many groups are we?
5. 5 groups. But as long as it's difficult, it's a good As long as you don't choose the wooden one,
guys, which one do you want? Which one do you want?
Okay, please, no cheating, no cheating, no cheating. Peter, no cheating, please. Okay, does everybody have a puzzle? Okay.
Okay.
Not yet, wait.
Does everyone have a puzzle?
Sam, we've got to win. Raya, you guys are so few, huh?
Sam, Kim, and Pete. Pete, Kim, please join your team.
We start.
No, hello.
Are we starting?
Ken and Pete.
Doris, are we starting?
Not yet. I haven't said we should start. Okay, wait. Okay, please remove the pieces from the boxes, but some teams don't have puzzles.
Where's number 2?
Okay, are we, what's happening, everyone?
That's them.
Okay, you know what we can do, because we're very few, we can just be 1 to 3 teams. Is that okay?
Yeah. So we just need to 1 to 3.
3 teams? But you have to have puzzles with 120 pieces.
Yeah.
So Peter, come out. Please bring back that puzzle. You need one with 120 pieces. Okay. Please. Bring it back. Bring it back. Please bring it back.
She gave me.
No? Please bring back that puzzle. You can't stop. You stop. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. No cheating. Please. So can somebody help me get the 100-piece puzzle back?
Where are the number 2s?
You have to join. Some people are going to join other teams. It's just too few.
No, not with those guys.
Okay, join them there.
Can I have my puzzle back, please? Yeah? I'm just, please don't start. Please don't start. I'm going to tell you when to start.
Ryan, what number was you? You can announce number 2. Junior, number 2, Brian Gakunga.
Where are they? These number 2s are not.
Even Simon Muya.
How are we doing? Is everybody doing okay? Okay, some teams have 1, 2, 3, 5 there, 4 there. Peter, how many are in your team? And Ken? Peter and Julia, why don't you join Peter Dera?
Yes.
Why don't you join that team?
Join this team.
Please. And Brian, you can join this team.
Over here, number 2.
So, just join
There are too many over there.
There are too many there.
Peter is number 2.
Okay.
You don't need to be there. Julia and Peter, please join Peter Kamau's team and Ken Oilich's team and Anthony's team.
Number 2 has been disbanded.
Okay, I'm going to announce when we start.
Okay. Who is timing us?
I'll time.
Okay.
Can we start?
Yeah. We are cheating. Actually, Givek is making his already.
Let's just start.
Guys, okay, we're going to start. Starting now. Okay, starting now at 3:21 p.m. So we'll see which team will finish assembling the puzzle first. Good luck, everyone.
So sorry.
Here's a corner. Here's a corner.
So we do it the way it looks.
Yes. Who wants to come? There's also plans here. That one is doing the top corner, right? It's you. Oh, this is this corner. We do this side, yeah? Okay. So. Yes, all the oranges. Oranges. Here, dear.
I'm just going to go around and help everyone, right?
Yes. Thank you. This one. Because of something. The secret is to make the ends first. This is
done.
Found one corner. So this is the corners here.
We're done here.
I did this one. Yes, here. These stones, huh?
Yeah, here's a bottom part.
Here, this is for the stone part. This is the stone part.
We're done here.
Wow, watch out.
Whatever I give you, another edge instructor.
Brown. Yeah.
You can only be 4 edges. So you don't need more than 4 people.
That is great contribution. You came in and coming in with a contribution.
This is the intelligent group here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, this is on that side.
Emmanuel is very challenged.
Do that side. This is that side. That side. Emmanuel.
Hey guys, can I just ask you guys to do me a favor here? Let's make sure we start with the edges.
Why did we come up with that idea?
This is wisdom.
Nobody gave us
You guys
that
are told
idea.
put all the browns, or putting all the browns together on one side.
Make sure you get the colors down, guys. Okay?
Some is just finishing instructions, right?
I'm trying to be an inspiration.
Okay, so this.
I'm a thinker. You guys are doers.
Oh, that's going to be going this way. That's
Okay,
the squirrel going up like this side.
Yeah, so green, there, and the green on that side. Okay.
Yeah, very
All
nice.
the green on that side, you guys, I will help. Do you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. Oh my God,
Oh
this
my
guy is
God.
so efficient.
We are so done here.
There's a reason you guys want to organize.
Ah, we are almost 2 pieces left.
What do I
Edges, any edges, guys? All the edges, we are done. Once we corner all the edges, we are good. We are home and dry.
That will go. No.
No, that's up here. We already have documents.
Exactly. That's it.
Let's just put
This is absolutely.
It could be either side.
yeah.
though.
Could be either side, but it's not an edge.
We're done.
That looks like
Oh, that's good.
yeah. No. Okay, can we just
No, about you, Bob.
Do you know where this is? This is
That is exactly what it is. No, you're right the first time.
yeah. So now we found
that's the
this
bottom-
corner.
bottom left.
So now if we start switching, it has to have a bit of green, a bit of green, and a bit of yeah. No. Yeah, there.
You could find this cut. This kind
You
of
got
branch.
it. That's why you're in the boots.
No. Because I now have something.
Now we are close. Can you see? There. We're getting somewhere.
What was that piece you just threw down?
This one is somewhere here.
So this is the really dark.
Those are the colors.
Down
I was looking at something.
Pretty good at this. Why you do this at home every weekend?
No,
or
I've
what?
never. I don't even have a puzzle. I don't have any. When we were children, did we have such things? We used to be washing dishes. I don't have time for such. Okay, this is. If you have an edge and it's not by colors. Let's put them by grays and greens so that we can sort of find a Okay, so these are gray here. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we understand. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you
so much. Let me see the team that wins. I'll give them 5 marks on the board. You remember the 5, the plus, the point. You guys will stay with it there.
We've got more ideas.
Yeah, this is a corner. This is a corner. Oh, down here. Okay, no, not yet. Yes. No. Yes. Now you see you can pass it to this side. Yeah. Okay, guys. That's another one. You see? This part. Then get something. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Can I help? Yeah, this puzzle is not complete.
This puzzle has like 110 pieces.
Okay, I found another one. There we are. Oh, okay. This is why. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, that goes together. Thank you. Missing the link.
Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right.
You're welcome. Say hi to your people. When you talk to them, do something. Give them my love.
Ya Roma local.
I did.
Wait, number 4 is where? Yeah.
Hey, where's number 4?
Imagine, Yeah, it's live.
We're winning.
So I can go there.
Eric's not in our group. No! That's coming.
We need a professional photo. Oh, because of the sun.
Okay, the first team. Oh, you took 20 minutes. Well done.
Actually, we were kind of, we took extra time. We were in study.
There were lots of tactics. Oh my goodness, that was nice.
Simon.
The other guys are complaining that the pieces are missing.
I told you we could do it. I told you we could do it.
I just want to take one with them first.
Come. It's like your small truth.
Well done, Bronya. Yes, Sabo rocks, right?
No, there's also
There's a collective. There's a collective Emmanuel.
Yes. Hey, Emmanuel.
Where's our trophy?
It's 1,000 shillings.
Oh, nice.
Yo, give me 1,000 shillings.
I can use it.
Simon is actually here.
No.
Someone slowed us down. We would have done 15 minutes, Doris.
Yeah, thank you. Great.
Simon came and told us
The team has said I should be
about the
given the
rabbit
money.
and stuff.
The team has said I should be given the youngest. That's what it is.
Oh, you're up, eh? Take care.
There you go. Yes, I'm taking my...
The food is right over here. I want to focus.
Are we?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We are with the car.
Right. Brian, you guys want to go to the... I need to go to the pool. I got to walk there.
Is it for me or for the
For you. I want to dash there right now. Because these other guys will take another 15 minutes to finish. They'll take another 15 minutes, yeah.
And if you go behind the guy, will be a moment.
Where? The pool.
That's the source of the number.
Just take the pieces and leave it right there. Spread it out.
Which one?
The chest.
Yeah.
But they don't have any food.
That's over there. Go and say bye. Yes, I have been there. Yeah. Everyone, where's Carol? Huh? Carol Kudura, where is she? Here? Oh, Carol. So let me get some water. I see you. Oh, yeah, you guys are still on that. One of you guys are funny. What's that? You people. Okay. Tô cú mà lấy. Orang ni letak ni.
Yes. If you're going to be helpful.
I'm not.
We'll give you 5 bob or 1,000 bob.
Oh, yeah.
Pineapple. Oh, the leg. Yeah. You got it. Oh, you got it going. That's the head of which one? Of this. It's the head of this dragon. It's trying it.
It's very challenging.
So you need body.
So body is the flowers. Yes, yeah. Good. Almost there. So the body is and then there's this.
No, we just have to keep trying.
We just try different actually.
Try them.
It's like a body.
Oh, here you're still. Is this part of the stuff? Or the ones in the. Yeah. Oh, this. Whoops.
It has to go in. Yes.
That's with the pineapple. There's a pineapple
down here.
Yeah.
Is this the right? You guys can get it.
No, you guys have hope. Those guys, they are still over here. It's like they undid their puzzle. If you go there, you might think they've done it.
Just leave the wine alone.
Yeah, just leave the wine for later.
This thing is falling into place. Look, I'm telling you. I told you. No.
You just bring the money. Bring the money.
I'm not spying on you, beautiful ladies.
Thank you.
You see how you guys are being misled? You see how ladies are misled? You see how ladies are misled?
Since standard 1.
Since standard 1? That is how we are cheating.
No, my mind left when I was in standard 1.
How you been?
I'm cool.
It's been so long.
Yes, it has been.
You guys are misleading the ladies.
You have to catch up.
Please. See, we have all our numbers. We have everybody's number.
Now
At least you have the numbers.
Now we'll have to be doing to meet up.
Then we can
just need to be doing something to meet up.
I'm sorry, I have to leave. There's another function I have to go over here. My niece had just graduated.
Look at that picture, look at us! Yay! Oh, that was tough. Nice. Yeah, take a picture of it. Can you take us a picture?
It took you long enough.
With our puzzle. You guys
Yeah.
Where's the man? Call Eric.
we can't do it.
Where's the Sam?
So are we doing it? Turning around? Yeah. We are all. We come from that side. Okay. You come to this side. So the sun to this side. The sun should be on this side. We are four.
We were five. Where's James? Who else was in our group?
This is the amount of women.
Oh, there was no other guy.
No.
Towards the tail end, you guys are being distracted.
In the right group. You're in the right group holding it.
Then you're holding the last piece. So it's going to the back.
It's true. It's Anne who had it. Yeah, Brian, we are proud of what we have done. Yes, we are proud. Last, no, that should be seen.
You take a picture. You guys, thumbs up.
Point at it. Like that.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, please.
Okay, you guys point at it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Fantastic. Thank you. I'll really tag you guys in Facebook. I'll really tag you guys. Yeah, I will tag them. Okay, it's okay, man. Yeah, it's okay. I'll tag Alisa when she's there. I know. You are, eh? No, not often, eh? You're there as James Moshe. Good. I'll tag you.
Yeah.
Look at how old it is. Bob, 3 sticks.
Hey, Ryan, here's that. Ryan, good man, good. And these two actually,
Yeah.
who give me a ride on the bike?
This guy got a bike. Shall we? They can continue the next one.
We were taught to finish what we start here. It's a big law. This third one I don't know. I've seen you putting that's what I thought.
Yes! Are you done?
Almost.
Don't harakisha.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry, I'm just asking. Okay, darling.
Waambiwa kula cake, tunakuja.
Tell them to be very last. Pieces at our
want to see if there's a way we can connect their loan first. We try and connect this, then I'll just yeah, like that. Then that will Mr. First Peace, even when the ship is not going, then they break. Is that
Yes, the CC, the larger power. Yes. Anthony, where have you taken? So now,
we are trying to mix colors.
Yes. I'm going to campus. Get a bike now. If I wait until I'm 60, I might be too old to ride. Then on my deathbed, I'll be saying, no, I wish to find it. Because I know it's risky. You then tell guys.
Okay, now another thing is that there are some that are they are like back. They are like this. If we can find the back, we can finish here.
Bunai is talking, man.
Then you're easy like that. What do you know? Then I almost died in something. Yes, but I was off.
Okay, what happened?
Those are not to come. No. Anyway, now we're moving on the story. What happened? So I wake up and tell my wife I'm doing some twisting. Don't know other twisties are
Jesus.
Yeah, Valentino Rossi.
Tell us the speech.
Yeah,
At what speech?
Yeah.
Let me try and relax.
Yeah. So I have my 250cc, which was the maximum I could get, because in this country you can't get insurance, personal accident. If you have a bike bigger than 250.
Really?
So I didn't correct that.
Yeah.
So you're like, I'm about to go, guys.
Yeah. That's usually
one of the guys who's so
The car goes like this.
Yes.
Have you seen this guy's bike?
I saw it. Yeah. So since I told my kids, if I die, so the first thing you do is, if you die, you're going to get some cash back. You have to live with the family. You have to finish campus. So bigger than 250, you can't take it.
Thank you.
So it's 250cc, nice, pop, it has to be upright, it's now older, suspendovers, voila, so I'm doing it. I told the twisters with a friend of mine, and then we are like along the way. The guys on the way to
The Torres.
Yeah, let's just go.
What? Johnny, just like that?
Yeah, you follow the handle. That's the joy of life. So in the morning,
I guess we eat their life with a big
6 a.m. you told
So you just see a guy, you just go.
Yeah,
You
6
decide to
a.m.
go.
you told guys,
Yeah.
I'm off to Gatondo.
Yes.
On the way, hey, guys, let's call them up. Where it connects. You know when you're coming down and looking at it?
Yes.
Whether it's that bridge.
That's why I brought the frame.
Yes. So we connect, meet with them at the Lamer. Hey, you guys. Escort us till the crew. Not a problem. Let's go till the door. No problem. Go the route of the Maravi. No problem. So we'll park high speed. Depends on what you want. What happened? Rain, fog,
No points. Are you catching points?
No, never. And voila. I'll send you out now.
Okay.
Put in seed, catching up, hit a bump, went over. You react the way you react to the car. When you see a bump, you don't bike when you see a bump. You lift the speed.
Which is over there. They've been malaria there with it. So she sat here with the phone.
Rolled all over there.
All of us? Yeah.
And you can't see it.
All of us.
Why you going so fast?
We need to be in this side.
Yeah.
But this is in a place where the sun is also behind us.
Oh, he didn't tell us. It's okay.
We need to take some photos, guys.
Because
so it's like about what time?
Yeah? Yes, exactly. But we need the frame. Oh, yeah.
So I get up.
But all of us need to go like, yeah, in the frame. All of us need to go.
Bikers,
yeah.
hop into the car and the first thing they give me is a bottle of Amarula.
Yes.
There you go.
Catch
Rachel Dortmund. And I'm dancing, everyone's happy. All the other bikers are there. 9 o'clock. Adrenaline.
Oh.
My helmet is a mess.
Yeah.
My jacket's full. I mean, anyway. I put the bike on a Pro Box. Okay, the bike was ruined. Yeah, you can't have it. You put on a Pro Box, the guy take it.
Yes.
We're not messing up fun by following the bike.
No.
So how do you secure yourself? Don't you know this guy? So I took a picture of his number plate. So he used to have a face, a number plate, and my bike here was hooked.
Big spoon.
How long ago was it? Was it last year? September.
September.
As in 2 months ago?
No.
Oh, the other one.
Huh? So I finished. I came back, got the car, went back to the dealers, got it fixed, and had invested in crash mats. End of the week, I own my bike. Can't live without it. And I'm picking it at the end of the week, and I hop onto it, I get a sharp pain. Sharp pain. I think this took me straight to the CT scan, everything. I was told, yes, get off everything. Put mix up on your so for 3 months, I take up this
camera is so nice. I told you what it does. Makes you it knocks off like 5 years. Something like that.
Shopping.
Shopping. Couldn't sleep. No pillow, no nothing. You are like this. I had to get a brace. My knee was whatever.
You were dancing?
No, that was before. Yes, that was adrenaline. Now this is now 2-3 days later.
Yes.
Then, so all that's messed up. Then I was like, I need some excitement in my life. Because a guy is going to the Tukana on land cruise.
Yes.
You hopped into one. I can hop into one.
Shut yourself up. 20.
Like that. Let's just go.
you guys.
I'm feeling confident.
Then you just wake up. Hey, we are going.
I'm feeling for this guy's wife. This guy's wife. What she's been through.
Go, let's go.
But then let me tell you, I got the accident at 2:30. I called home. I didn't call my wife. I called my daughter. Hi, dear. No. Small accident. Nothing much. Just a few pictures. Then 10 minutes later, I called my wife. So my wife picks the phone. What you
Three. I just see that. Tamara, that was it. How old is she now? Yes, time is flown. She was able to be like so old like this.
Let me try one thing. Just take a left, then just go home. Just go home. Instead of going to LD. I have see this car going there. The most beautiful
we didn't have any children, but thank goodness for that. But my wife now wants to use one daughter who's I'm so happy to see you guys.
I know. I don't have seen
Even your last one is him.
My WhatsApp is a problem. I have to actually fix it.
You have to uninstall and then install again. But check it.
The phone is like almost.
You know what you're saying? Because the people who some people you don't like it.
This like goes through.
You write like
Yeah, why don't you do that?
I just
back in the morning for a couple of
Missing you guys who could make it. We're having a good time.
Next time. Next time.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see how to share, how to get everyone's numbers so that people can know. We put a list and then number and then.
Yes.
Because that way, you can know if you want to contact.
And then
you can get the number.
You know what I wanted to say for the photography? Did you get the watching line?
sorry, now it's all going to work.
Or everyone?
Wow, would hit me out. It's like that, guys. You just wake up and you just go.
And I was on the phone, so I turned around. Luckily they did.
You know what? I want to get them
Yani, apart, I just call you. Hey, let's go.
Give me a shout.
Sure.
I'll give you a shout.
definitely. Because I know you.
Oh, your group.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go and help them.
Yeah. No, we won't have them. We just say
Now you're unleashed. You're like a cage and then you carry kid.
But this guy has a very nice place. We should go. We should invite us for Bobby. This place. No, we are in this place. Very nice place.
You still do your coffee, by the way.
Okay, time.
That's what I'm hoping to do that within this month. Before December. It's been crazy. We have the band, we kicked out the band. But it's
with the
coffee. The back there holds the title.
You're still on it.
No, 3 months. Now, another guy now hosting. Yeah. So if we can put that up at the end of the year.
Yes.
I'll be relaxed. I have a passion for coffee. Yes. What are you want to do tea?
Where?
No, just
How's that going?
Okay, everyone. We need a photo behind it. Yeah, everybody.
Everyone gather here. These guys are stuck.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we also need photos of individual frames for the houses because everybody is here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Should we get behind the frame?
Yeah.
So photographer.
Okay,
fine.
Even me, I won't. Even me, I won't. It's tempting. You might find me in Somalia.
So we're taking a photo here.
You might find me in Somalia.
We have to wait here.
The shoulders at the back.
Yes. Some people in front.
You see now. And you see how he's talking, huh? You see? Okay, me, I'm in front. Me, I'm in front. Yes.
You guys are going to need to go to the front. I think all the guys will be on the back side. You might need pose.
Somebody can come here.
Yeah, so that way we have bending.
Done.
It's everywhere. We have to be on the inside. I guess
Yeah, please, you lift us up.
We lift you up.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Everybody sit down. I can pay. Oh my. Yeah, because we need this.
We lift you up.
I'm coming, don't worry.
Stay down, Wes, stay down.
No, you can do this. Quickly.
No, me and Magoti.
Let's keep baby. It's over now.
This used to play marbles. This used to play marbles. You never used to feel anything.
I know.
No.
And you know Emmanuel brought back marbles for us to play.
Who's in Aberdeen? We need more with Aberdeen. Who's the friend? Brian, you've taken Aberdeen photo.
Doris, come here.
Everywhere.
But this is finally made. How is it going to do this? So
Yeah, I think they will be.
Are you guys done?
Make a better door than a window.
120,000 this one.
Oh, Doris, you've taken us?
Yeah, I was near to show you more.
Perfect.
Okay, which one?
I'm also
Smelly.
Ambo Smelly.
Ambo Smelly. Is your friend?
Ambo Smelly.
Ambo Smelly.
The representatives from the blue have been called up.
Where do we start? Anywhere.
Just the two of us.
An amazing story. No, I'm basically there's a thrill that comes out. And my best thrill came from riding my bike like a month ago from Ridgeway down the hill to out the
Okay, then and this guy, he didn't, we want to see him.
We're ready for you now. We're ready for you now.
the motorbike at 70.
This was a group of two.
And you hear like I mean they're what are you doing? The thrill, the thrill. So then we have 3 bikes. So in fact my son was doing the other one. My son.
Get your friend.
Right, his bike. I was trying to get my daughter.
So where do you start?
Actually,
I know, eh?
Yeah,
Mom, she can have that bike. So we learned by the other with only so after start, yeah, he won the 6.
Hiya, Sabo.
You're not in Japan. Oh, I waited for guys. It's okay, it's okay.
You're missing the picture for Sabo.
Sabo. Bravo, yeah.
Okay, Sabo,
Sabo.
What was it? Master did you say? Because I can think about one for everybody else, but not for myself.
After meeting with somebody else, who was close to their home. Yeah, they are so you could have you still have to go for
you in the big area, and even then you are still part of my wedding organization. This guy's always yeah. I was just with Macron. I went, you are allowed. But this guy was actually this girl is just here. These are Nigerians. Nigerians are right around the corner. What you changes? You and then going to you in changes.
Yes, I was.
Yes.
From 1 and 2?
Yes.
I switched.
That's why you guys are Strath guys. That's why he became my man. He became a man there. Changes hadn't brought him. Yeah, I know. You stole this. But don't put your elbows on the table.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah.
You went to Stratford. Oh, that's where you went.
Yeah.
Actually, if I'd stayed in London, I'd have had more behavior.
Hey, I actually agree with you. I actually agree with you. Changes will mold you.
Yeah.
Under the bleachers.
The teachers asking for much more.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Teachers are smoking in class while teaching.
As we got bullied, man. Bullied.
Then I came to, after Form 4, I came back to Nairobi School.
Oh, you did your A's in Nairobi?
No, Form 4. I rewound Form 4 for 2 times.
Oh.
Because I had to wait for that for the year in the UK to start.
Yeah.
Got you.
So now, Anne was taken to take a tour around the school.
Yeah.
I went to the same.
Take a tour around the school.
Brought memories.
We had actually had you said you'd walk around the school with your master?
No, we had
That's
said
walk
we had
around.
walk
We
around.
can't get lost.
Yeah. We can't get lost.
What's wrong?
But I'm saying we take a photo for the sun.
Oh, everybody likes to go there. But those bleachers are good.
When? 2 of you.
That one there.
No, the photographer has taken.
Where we are sitting, like over there, it's great. No, I just came along. But I'm only 10 days. In and out. It started. I used to come for like 4 or 5 weeks. So then it's hard to work. There was so much work. I realized just
Even on the same night, yeah. But they needed me there.
just 2 days. No, this is going to be. This is our life in France. This was our life in France.
Listen to mine.
Somebody went in.
It was on compilation to a woman's practice.
Were you 12 years at the same time?
A month a year you go and pick that one and buy that.
What shall I write now? What shall I
Oh my God. This is amazing. Man, you should see for today what I wrote. It's a pleasure to meet you after 40 years since I still wrote. Yes, I wrote. You should see what I wrote. There is what you wrote and what Carol wrote are on the same line.
They're the same line.
Your comrades.
Oh my God, I love this. I wrote this, but I love it. You wrote down, I wrote it. But now I'm so proud of myself. I'm standing for myself. Wow, take a photo, yes. Be proud. Yes. Don't be ashamed of anything.
And today, if our kids write that, we want to pass her. She's gone. She needs therapy. She needs therapy. If we find something like that, I'm going to guys to see later. After that,
No, but we have another one. Yes, I did.
So nice seeing you. You are meeting the other gentleman. Yes, you have I remember another fish. I think it was with Mercy. You remember my little sister? That's the one they said.
Oh, it kicks you all the time. Who's older? Who's older?
Tell him it's
Oh, that's where the issue comes in. Not necessarily. Because yes, all the emotions and I finished last year then. This fight of yours for 50 years.
Oh, this is so cool. We are having tea.
The last met.
Where's Peter Odera? I think by the way you guys are puzzled. Did you manage? Yes, I'm coming.
I think we should grab seats and just sit around together, and then we can do that.
Yes, the Mercedes garage, Garden Estate. That's where it's from. It's a
Martin has checked Mercedes for me. That's what he has done.
So all the little cars used to dismantle and...
Okay, so let's gather around, guys.
Yes,
And let's do...
One day the mother just gave them to him. Now you can fix those cars. You used to do anything. These are destructive classes.
I think we're free enough to sit in a circle.
Can everybody sit down?
Doris!
And can Amboseli
Come. We need to sit around and... Doris, you guys can go with that thing at home.
Yeah.
They can in the next 40 years.
These guys are still... Help them, brother. Help them. These guys are started. No, they can't leave it down. They can't. They're still... No, they're saying no. We'll die with this thing. We'll die doing this. These guys are saying no way. These guys are just...
We'll be back here on our 80th.
Yeah.
80th. This camera is not that cheap.
Because of the light. Oh, it's because of this.
He's telling you to go away. He doesn't want your story. You cannot. No, not exactly. Not exactly. Was Brian's always like this? No. He used to tell us stories like this. Always like this. I don't remember this. No. But I am. The times when I call my first and then I deploy. I just went. I myself, I get it to man cave. I stay for like a week or 2 weeks by myself. Cooking for myself, staying by myself, recharging, then I come out and then I look the same again.
I know. People ask me that
Where's the man cave?
That man cave.
Yes, where is it?
Now, you guys, I can't give you all my secrets in one meeting.
So like,
wait for the next one.
When you're like there, you cry.
I don't cry. No.
2020. I think I'll cry.
Why? No, but it's very relaxing. Yeah, I was. You actually,
actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought, Brian. So, listen, guys. Here's what we'll do. We'll go around the circle. Again, I've caught you making noise. Noise making. Julia, keep going.
We are going to separate Julia and Sam Gataguta.
Yes, there's a reason.
I need to see this side.
Why are you running away? You're the one. I need you to start. You were very boisterous and bubbly just now.
Why don't you do this? Can you need to move to the shade a bit.
Okay, fine. It's okay.
I'm enjoying it and Pete is enjoying it.
Tell you what we'll do. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Some people are complaining that they're hard of hearing. That's not true. And Brian's just ran away from the position I was just about to give him to start us off.
But you can come back.
But don't worry, I've marked you. Baba Ryan.
I'm not Baba Ryan. Baba Ryan is Kenodia.
John Kenodia.
Yes.
Oh yeah. John
Kenodia guy. The guy who came with midlife crisis daughter the last time when I couldn't have enough.
Okay. So since you're, I'd like us just to again. So we're talking about introductions, and we've been away. Some of us have been away from each other for so long. So I need us to catch us up to where we've been. And that's what I wanted to do before the teachers went, just so that this is, it's sort of like an Alcoholics Anonymous. Hi, my name is Pete. I've been living in a bit of a bubble.
In a man cave.
In my man cave. And he was starting something. But the reason we're using the mic is because we're still also, what do you call it? We're still live streaming. And so maybe I start with, you sure?
Start that way. The
This
camera's
side.
facing that way.
Okay, the camera is facing this. So that means you'll be last.
No problem.
So just a couple of minutes, fill us in on, because we know your name, but fill us in, you know.
From 1982.
Just brief, no, yeah, you can say, I left, I went, and then, yeah, so now I live in.
So it's not an easy.
No, go ahead, I mean, we'll pass the mic around. Just
Yeah, my name is James Mushiri. For people who knew me later, the name Brian cropped up.
Wow.
So you can call me James Brian Mushiri or JB. So after primary, I went to Strathmore for 4 years up until O level, and we were, I think, like 5 of us, including the late Wapugo Shoki. We were together, but he left us, I think, mid Form 1. Thereafter, I went to Lenana, where I met
PK.
a lot of good people. So I have the benefit of having, or rather being a member of several groups, and it's all very good for networking and keeping friends. After that, I went to university in India, 3 years, then I came back. Right now, I do tea packaging and tea export. I have my own brand, and I think I have some packages in the car.
Tea Totla.
This is
I have
why
enough.
This is why we came.
That's why we came.
So hopefully going into other products, so we'll interact with some of you.
Yeah, for sure.
We share some of those interests. And for me, I'm very happy to be here. Some of you have not seen in 40 years. Yes. So it's good, and I think we should do this again as soon as possible. Thanks.
Wonderful. Well done.
Thanks, JB. My name is Emmanuel Davy. I remember my mom pinching my ears when we were in this school. I was not favored because I had a mom for a teacher. So I left, like I said earlier on, I didn't do CPE here, so CPE here.
It's true, you didn't. You're right.
Yeah, I left at the end of the first term of Standard 7, but this was really where it's, my education was formed. And I went to Nairobi school, got to Guta. We were together with Sam, and then for 5 and 6, I was just up the road in Aga Khan Academy with Dolly. So we reconnected with Dolly, and that's why we're such good friends. We shared 2 schools together. So I lived here at the only University of Nairobi. Graduated, did 2 years of work, and then I've been in business since the 1st of January 1995. Mainly doing business with South Africa, where I actually ended up moving to. So I lived in SA from 98. Please don't. Yes, from 98 till 2011, and then moved back. So I've been back about 11 years now. And I'm in logistics. I move cargo between South Africa and Kenya. Yeah, we have clients who buy all kinds of things in South Africa, and I and we transport all those goods to Kenya. I was also in SA with Ken's late sister, Polly Ken. Yeah, Catherine, we were together, and we did some work for her as well. And yeah, you've been in our thoughts, you know, in our prayers as a family. Yeah, so it's really, really nice to see you all. I mean, a very, very special thank you to those who come such a long way, like Bronya and Sam and Doris. Yeah, we thank God. Tony wants to be in that group. I don't know why.
Kembu is just over here.
Hello everybody. After hospital here, I went to Precious Blood, Riruta. Then from there I went to Kianda High School here. And then Precious Blood was the Jim Mungai from here. Then Kianda. Then from there I joined Kenya Airways. 7 years. Then I went to the UK, 7 years. Came back, and then I'm in business. I do courier services and export of fishing flies to date. Thanks.
So I'm Doris Kimaru, and when I left primary school, I went to Kenya High School for 6 years, and then after that I joined the University of Nairobi for 3 years, and then I worked for 3 years for Pepsi Cola before I moved to South Africa. So I've been living in South Africa for the last 26 years.
What?
Yeah. I have, and as Emmanuel was saying, in the early days we used to meet quite often when he was there with his wife. So we used to meet before he moved back. I work in technology in the field of SAP. I do project design and project management. And I've seen some of you over the years, in the early days when I still lived here. I'd see James and Sally, of course. You know, we've been in touch every year since we left primary school. And yeah, Sally. But it's so nice to be here. I remember meeting 5 years ago when we met at Dolly's house, and it was really nice. And it's just lovely to see people like Bronya and Sam and Peter, who was in Dubai, and Faith and everybody. I can't say everybody's name, but I'm just so happy to be here and meet everybody, and I'm hoping to meet more of you again. And if ever you're in Johannesburg, you're welcome to just reach out and say hi, and we can have a cup of coffee or something.
The name is Eric Gate, and from here I went to Kilimani Junior Academy, and then St. Mary's, then character development, Kagumo, where my mother told me, you can't break dance your whole life. You can't break dance. You have to go. You have to go to somewhere that you can this break dancing, because you know, and when she's telling me that, me I'm break dancing. Let me tell you one thing, it was amazing. After that I proceeded to England, Aberystwyth University. Then I came back, and then character development again, because I was a bit spoiled, and doying. I was told, by the way, I'm giving you, she told me, I'm giving you 2,000 bob, you go to Mombasa, you earn a living. So I remember what I learned from here, and in Saints, and more so in Kagumo, that you just have to be good tips. So I went with 2,000 bob, and I worked there at the port. Then I came back, I spent all the money. Spent all the money there. Then I came back, and here I am, I'm in farming, but it's lovely. I walked down there, and I could just remember how I used to hold those goalposts. Look, That was me. I used to cover that. But guys, I am so grateful. Thank you. And this is important to me. And I'm touched. And karibu sana. My friend Pete, guys, you know, this one I have a problem with him because he thinks he's up there yet at the table. You know, Arsenal. But you see, and then you're wearing a Barcelona hat, honestly. How is that possible? Eh? And then my good friend here, Tottenham. and a big shout out to my good friend Sam. Let me tell you one thing: we fight, but we take care of each other. In fact, when we were coming, he told me, let me tell you one thing: if you try me today, I will leave you. I will leave you. Looking at me like that, honestly, because I was late. Pete. But I was late.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes late. But he told me,
No.
if you try me today, I will leave you. And we are together. But anyway, guys. In fact, he's the one who said that I should not drive. Thank you. You're a good man. You're a good man. But guys, well done. It's been 40 years of ups and downs. And it's amazing. It's amazing that we're all here. Big up to the people who have gone. All right. Brian just left us just 2 weeks ago. And remember, we were really having the build up to this.
Yeah.
Remember? Right? The build up to this. Then all of a sudden, one of us goes. But he's in a good place. We thank God. And I thank God for all of you guys. And yeah, let's enjoy ourselves. Asante.
Keep in mind this kick. Keep in mind this kick.
Hi, Sam Gatuguta. After Hospital Hill, Nairobi School, then I spent my A-levels at the place called Charles Colman's. 2 years. Operator, yeah. And then I left to the US. So I've been out in the US since 1990 between California and Seattle. So that's where I'm at. I'm in the optical business, been in the optical business for about 22 years. So that's what I do, and glad to be here with everybody, and it's a great moment to catch up with everybody. And I'm more grateful than anything else. So thank you.
Well done.
I got you. Yeah, so I start. Yeah. My name is Julia Kibore. After Hospital Hill, I went to Nairobi Girls. We went there with Dynambovi, if you guys remember Dynambovi. And I did both my O and A levels there. So, but in my A levels, Sally joined me. And those people who are from our sister schools, boys' schools, some of the people here, I used to see them. Some I don't know where they were hiding, but looking at Ken, Hugo used to see him somewhere here and there. I don't know where the rest were hiding. So after that, I started working. We don't have the time to go into the many things I've done, but I did here, then eventually I got into now marketing. So I'm a marketer. So I did marketing, brand marketing, FMCG, BTC. Then I left, I went into business for a while. Doing a bit of marketing, a bit of clothing. Then eventually I went back into marketing corporate for my retirement gig. So now, as we are speaking, I don't know whether I'm a pensioner or retiree. I'm not sure. One of those things. I'm still trying to figure it out. So my next thing now is maybe to do online. To go online. See what can I do online. What is these kids doing when they live in Miami? There must be something they are doing. So let's see. So that's where I am now. So I think it's fantastic. having this kind of thing. I mean, we've waited a bit too long. We've lost people along the way. And without even maybe getting the organizers to do so much, we can find an easier way maybe to just touch base, you know, without it being too, you know, for the organizers. So I think it's fantastic. And I'm really glad to meet you guys all, you know, catch up with my deskies, the one who used to be next to me across, the one who used to bully me, the one who tricked me, yeah, those sorts of things. Thanks.
Well done.
Okay, Annie Geregi, after Hospital Hill, went to Kianda with Doris, Judy Waroe, and Dolly. And after that, not to steal some of Tony's story, but we both went to England, we did our A-levels at Dover College. Then, after that, I did my teaching, kindergarten teacher. I came, I worked a bit, and then I had my own kids, so I didn't have to borrow anyone else's kids to play with. So I stopped teaching. Now, at the moment, I'm farming. And as Eric said, it's wonderful. It's just so therapeutic and beautiful, watching things grow. And I'm grateful to be here. And it's wonderful to see old faces. I caught up with Dolly because of Kianda. Remember there's a Kianda group? Do you remember Dolly? Were you the Kianda group?
I wasn't in Kianda.
Well, there was a huge Kianda group, and then I caught up with Dolly. And, yeah. So it's good to see everybody.
Well done, well done, well done.
Yeah, good afternoon, guys. Simon Muya is my name.
Chairman. Chairman.
Exactly. So after Hospital Hill, I was in JD at Strasbourg. Stuck there until Form 6. Crossed over to the University of Nairobi to catch up with Sally along the way there. Then after that, worked in Nairobi for Deloitte, and then went to do my master's in Delaware.
We can't hear you.
Went to do my master's in Delaware. That's in the States. Lived in the States for about 7 years. Worked in California, then came back to Kenya. Started working for Deloitte again in consulting. Then I started selling money for KCB and crossed over to Stanbic, still selling money, and I do project implementation for the bank. Yeah, so nice to see you guys. Along the way I moved from Nairobi, went into Mashambani, and we live in the same address with these two. Yeah. So that's when we bumped into each other at the local. Oh yeah, So I bumped. Okay. Let me start that story again.
Character assassination.
So I bumped into your sisters.
Yes.
Then I was like, "Lah, you look like some people I know." And I said, "Yeah." So then we caught up with Tony and again at the local, and continued being our local. Even now she's still telling me, next time we should have dinner, that place of ours, that address.
They have nice spoke.
Then along the way, also bumped into Carol again Are they local? Again. Yes.
Put it all on the table.
What's the name of the local?
The same local.
The same local.
Can it be minuted?
Which local is this?
Then Emmanuel came around.
Put it on the table.
Remember? Then we decided. Then we went to another place, and Tony kept telling me, we must have this, we must have this, we must have this. And that's when it was hatched. And then he said, okay. So we must start meeting. So now, we started now meeting. We started now meeting at people's levels. So, Mr. Nyama. So first of all, how Nyama and how we treat it, and we talk about it.
Let's eat first.
Then along the way, so everybody that we have it. So we went to Emmanuel's local, Tony's local.
This guy drinks.
And then we went to Carol's local. Hey! First of all, you can't get parking. You can't get parking. Then when you get it, you can't hear each other talking. It's all those places.
That's our local.
Yeah? Was it called? We refused to go to Quiver. The first time you said roasters, then you said Quiver. As guys said Apana, as guys said Quiver. Do you know Quiver is? Okay.
And they have another one in Kenya.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, they do have another one in Kenya. So eventually we settled for the former place which is called what? Casoline.
Oh,
Still alive.
Yeah, still alive. Yeah. So that's been the journey, and thanks guys for coming. It's been great seeing you guys, and look forward to many more get-togethers like this. Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Brian Gakunga. Yeah, that's me. After this, after leaving here,
He's going to Ethiopia and back then for breakfast.
no, not today. I went to Alliance. I was with George Karevi. Who else? Who else was in Alliance?
Madam.
Who?
That madam.
Oh yeah, no, Sally, we were tight. Yeah, Sally, but she's sister school. Okay. In fact, I got my wife from Alliance.
From my class.
From your class. Okay, so when you go to high school, sometimes helps. After Alliance, I went to University of Nairobi. I did veterinary medicine. After that, I started working. I remember applying for a job in Kisumu. I hopped onto a bus, went to Kisumu, and I managed a fish factory for 1 year. And came back. Very lovely thing. You know, when you land into a town you don't know, and you heard so much about it, went straight to the beach, saw Lake Victoria, just in case when I do the interview I never go back again. Okay. Stayed there for a whole year. Then went into pharmaceuticals, human pharmaceuticals, did a lot of stuff, you know. One time, you know, I set up, you know, those little weird things you do, where you at the bottom level of the organization, and then you wake up. Those days there was no email, was crazy, internet. You look at an opportunity, walk into a bank, tell them I want to buy a company, they tell you how much money do you have, you say you've got nothing, they look at your account, that's nothing. You buy a fax machine, you buy a whatever, and you, in the evening you're busy doing proposals to this company which you're working for, and you want to become the regional manager, yet between you and the highest rank there are 8 levels. Madness. 8 months later, we divorced the company I'm working for, and I'm appointed the regional manager. And I'm so annoyed because I wanted to buy the company. Anyway, first word, I get very bored very quickly, like I was telling Veronica some time back. So I haven't worked somewhere longer than 2-3 years. I either quit or I'm fired. There are no two ways. You either quit or you're fired. And I kind of like you accept it. You know? So 3 years later I'm fired. You know, I don't like my boss, whatever. Got another job. You know? So basically pharmaceuticals, left that, went into wildlife conservation, 1-2 years, went into farming. I was doing stuff with my old man. After 3 years with my old man, I quit. No, you have to be consistent. Yes. So that's the only boss who thought it would be a good idea to keep me close. So I'm still there many years later. So that's what I do. And yeah, like I say, I love nature. I love meeting new people. I like meeting old people. Not old people. Sorry. Yeah, okay, we're all old, so it's okay, I can say it, yeah? Yeah, it's nice connecting with old people who you started off with young. Young. Yes, okay, and so this is lovely. Yes, yes. Sorry? I'm not going there. So yeah, and this is fantastic. Pick up hobbies along the way. I think in another 1 or 2 years I'll be bored of riding, so I need to think of something else. I'm just like that, because at the end of the day, you just don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. You know, this is the same way guys have come and gone. And if you are always, when you look at things, it's always said, if you die today, okay, there's a plane flying across. Invoice, okay. So we get forgotten. And when you're forgotten, that's it. So you might as well live for you. Mrs. Joguna said it. This is now your time to live for you. And especially the men. The women, you have kids, you live for your kids. But the men reaches a point, no, you don't live, your kids leave you. You know, just think about it. Yeah, those of you who've lost your parents along the way, when was the last time you went to visit their graves? After 2, 3, 4, 5 anniversaries, that's it. You know? So you need to start living for you, so that at the end of the day, on your deathbed, you're like, it's okay, I lived it. And you can exit gracefully. Okay? I have crazy thoughts about these things, and maybe, yeah, but it's nice to think about it that way. And it's lovely when, like you said, we all come together. We haven't seen each other for such a long time, okay? And we connect and reconnect. And we'll have these groups. You'll have this one for primary school, you have another one for high school, you have another one for whatever other segments we are. Where our kids went to school.
How come I'm not in those ones?
Others, yeah, sorry?
When you guys, I'm not in those ones. Yeah, I'm the only one. Yeah, this is new. Sorry.
Okay. So, but anyway, thank you very much, the organizers, for organizing this, and it's really nice to meet all of us, you know, again. And like we said, let's have coffees, let's go to those locals, let's just catch up, let's make it informal when we can't manage making it formally. And yeah. Okay, Santi. Well done. Well done.
Okay, I'm Faith Kamau. Highs up there. I'm greeting.
To the camera.
I'm Faith Kamau. After Hospital Hill, I went to Pangani Girls. So far, hadi tumefika, I seem to be the only one that went to Eastlands. So, like what Eric was saying, I guess I got instant character development.
Yes.
because we were not singing about my dog's better than your dog. I was probably the only student that was not understanding Swahili. I was seen to be coming from a bougie school. It was bougie those days, but anyway, I guess. Anyway, I went to Pangani Girls, and in my last year I moved to Meriliki Girls. I finished there, and then I went into the job market. Straight, I did not move on to uni yet. I started working for Standard newspapers. After a few years, moved on to Nation Media. I did a good, I think, 6 years there. Jumped from Nation Media to Petroleum, where I met my brother Peter Kamau. And I've been in that industry for a good 18 years. In the supply chain, we met in many meetings until he got tired and left and went to another country. But for me, I stayed here, and just I think he's the only classmate who I would say that I was seeing, other than Ken. Ken, who was my neighbor. We lived in Langata with Ken. Who else was I? I was not.
Supermarket.
Yeah, I'd meet Juliet at the supermarket. For whatever reason, we only met at the supermarket. Yes. So, Juliet, you don't change. You look exactly how you looked in 7. We're in 7 what?
This will we remove the photos. I've changed.
The photo is the truth. The photo is the truth. That's not fair. Anyway, is the truth. No, we'll ask when we go out. Yes. So after that, the last 4 years, I left the oil industry, and I decided to try it out on my own. And so I started consulting, using my corporate background. Oh, while I was working in the petroleum, from Nation Media I went to Engine, and that's where I worked for the longest time. Engine Oil, Engine Petroleum. I think Doris would, Engine is big SA, the parent is in South Africa. So from there, that's when I did uni. That's when it occurred, oh, I was supposed to have done uni. You know, so I went to uni, so I kind of did parallel. And later on, now after 4 years back, I went on my own, went corporate using the background that I had. I was consulting for people, doing trainings, and so you can, that is still open and it is still running. But I also try to invest a little bit here and there. Yes. Early this year, I found my passion in food, or rather, I brought my passion in food to fruition by opening a small shop where I sell food, and I call it it's called Food Delicious. Wow, the food is delicious. It's in South B, but we deliver everywhere. You know, but it grew faster than I thought. And I keep telling everybody, I think God loves this shop. I was sharing with some of us earlier. It's a shop that's just taken off beyond what I thought or dreamed of, and I'm like, this is truly God. And so I'm trying to catch up with it. And it's making me go back to the drawing board and dream bigger, because I never dreamt big, you know. So that's where I am at right now. I'm consulting and I'm doing this little shop that's growing very fast, faster than me. And yes, that's where I am at.
Well done.
Hi. So I'm Bronya Alderkin. So after leaving here, I went to Hillcrest. Was there with Chattel, who sadly couldn't be here today, but I know that he sent his regards through me and with other people as well. And then left Kenya. I went to Cambridge. I studied law. I worked as a commercial litigator for about 12 years, in London mostly and in Australia for 1 year. Then I had 3 kids and decided that I was going to stop work and look after my children. And so I stopped, and I was a stay-at-home mum for 12 years, but I did quite a few things in that time. I did a master's in human rights, and I ran our School Parent Teacher Association, which is a little charity, but it's actually quite a big charity. I mean, we raise £25,000 a year, so we had to put on quite a few events to raise that money for the school. And so I know how difficult it is raising money for schools and getting people involved with events. And then when my youngest started secondary school, I decided that I'd done my 12 years as a solicitor, 12 years as a stay-at-home mum. It was time to change and do something different. So I retrained as a teacher. So I'm now into my 3rd year of teaching maths in a secondary school. And I'm really enjoying it. I do really enjoy it. I have some challenging children. There are definitely, lots of challenges there. But you get those classes where it works, and you get those children where, even though they've been challenging, and I can see it. 2 years ago when I started, they were really challenging, but now they are actually beginning to be nice people, really nice people, and getting on with things. And you can see the changes that children go through. And you can see that you should never leave any of them behind, because even though they're going through a difficult time at one point, they will come out that with the right help. So anyway, I'm really enjoying it, and luckily I managed to get 1 day off work, so hence my, being able to be here. Well, I could have been here anyway, but it would have been very rushed. So yeah, that's me.
Hi guys. This is lovely. 40 years. I think I'll begin my journey with reminisce a bit. Bee Gees, a group of boys. Kenneth Miriti, Abadea. Everywhere, stay up there, Abadea, everywhere. Yeah. See, I'm so excited I even forgot my own name. So, yeah, there was a group called Bee Gees. I had to reminisce about that. Gatuguta, where are you? Thank you. Collins, Omolo, Jack Monkey. I remember. That hit me when I just drove it. I haven't been here in 40 years. I think this is the best Saturday I've spent in a very long time. I've met each one of you sometime or the other in the last 40 years, whether it's in school, except Anne and Ronya. I think Tony. I also remember James Bashir. Yes. For some reason, the name just came into my mind. Long lost guys. And Sejul, the bully. Yes.
No, he passed. He passed away.
Late. Okay. God rest his soul. So after Hospital Hill, I went to Lenana School for 6 years. So I did all my high school education. I was in school with some of JB, Peter here, PK. And after
second best high school.
Yeah, don't talk about Patch, we're not going there. And some of the ladies used to meet when the maroon bus is rolling somewhere and doing trips. I know, don't mention names. Julia, so, they slipped. Yeah, those of you in diaspora, we chat a lot on social, Rayola. I know your team is 9th in the league, but it's okay. That had to sneak out, yeah.
Eric.
Eric, we're not going there. He had a baptism of fire in Kagumo, so it's happening again. Yeah, so after Lenana school, I went straight to work. I got a job in Barclays. So it kind of messed. I didn't go to university immediately. I think the law of money was, I don't know, asked by that. So I did banking. As I was working, I was also studying. So that's how I got my banking qualifications and the degree and everything. I'm actually worked in banking industry, various banks. I won't go into the list for the last 18 years. Then transitioned to business around 2010. You know, I went to, after I was kicked out of Equity Bank, I went to Dubai, yes. We were told, I think we're earning too much money, so I went to Dubai, did a short stint and came and did business for 10 years. Completely different business. Then COVID came, and there was character development. that time. Business was now not what it was, so I transitioned. For some reason or the other, I decided let me just change and went back to the services industry. That was during COVID. So right now I'm a consultant, international trade for anybody import exports, JB, we talk once in a while. I also do arbitration, so I wear two hats, I do consultancy and I'm also an arbitrator. Let me just say to the organizers, this was lovely. We've just been having a conversation about someone had to light a spark. We all wanted to meet, I know, but we had to get some leadership. And I think the organizers have done a lovely job. And let's keep it. We can do this annually. Not everybody gets to meet after 40 years. You've got to give thanks. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
I am Peter Kamau, and good afternoon, everybody, and good afternoon, whatever time of the day for those who are watching online. I'm a man of a few words, so you will have to add up the dots. Before I start talking on myself, I would just like to thank the committee that has organized this. It's been a real blessing to me to meet everybody here. I think apart from Valerie, because she looks so young, but I could not, she's the only one I couldn't really pick. Thank you so much. I also want to thank particularly Manu for the outstanding job he's done for supporting Dolly over the years. We are really proud of you, and thank you so much for your love for her. And so I left here. For me, it's been culture shock after culture shock, as everybody has gone. I moved to Lenana when I was 12 years old. Really got beaten when I was in the first year. The club came here, moved into manhood quite quickly, and learned the ropes, learned the hard life in Lenana. Kind of like forgot my studies, so in my A-levels had to move to Eastlands to do my A-levels. I went to Jamhuri, which is not too far from here. Thank God, because I got a bit more serious with school up there. I managed to go to the University of Nairobi. I was in Chiomo campus. I'm a scientist, where I met Brian, very busy learning about dogs and cows and stuff like that. So finished my university, and of course Sally. I remember meeting Sally quite often then, as we, as the main campus too. Simon, I think I met once or twice. Then when I finished campus, I started working in banking. I worked with one of the banks, and then moved into credit card business. The credit card business went down. Then moved into oil, I think in 1994, which is where I've been until now. My specialty is where I've met our good friend here. And I'm an oil trader really, so I buy and sell oil and oil products. So supply logistics and trading, whether it's in the financial markets or trading physical commodities. That's my specialty, and that is what I do. I've been doing for the last 15 or so years. Of that time, I spent most of it out of the country. So I've lived in quite a few countries. I initially moved to Mauritius in 2009, 2010, to Dubai. I lived in Dubai until 2020. I think moved to Geneva in Switzerland, then moved back to Dubai, and then we are back home. So yeah, I've been out there, and I can tell you, all the roots that you have when you go out, you kind of lose them. And the groups have been really a blessing, and the communication. I read most of those. I don't talk much. I'm one of those the silent followers, but I know all the stories that are going there. Unless we have, of course, some of these Arsenal guys who, just because it hasn't gotten to December, they think they're going to win the league. They think they're going to win the league. So we're just quiet. We're quiet. Just listen. So yeah, so that is generally that is it. I think I was a bit quiet when I was here. I wasn't as mischievous because I was a prefect. But I know there are a few mischievous guys who are here. Guys who are outside there. I won't name names. They know themselves. Eric. Yeah. But it's been really great to meet people. Some I follow on social media, like the celebrity pastor here, Peter Odero. I know what everybody kind of has been doing in their life because I follow people on social media. But Anne and Anthony, I don't think so. Yeah. But guys, it's really great meeting everybody. And again, thank you so much to the committee for being here. I had another commitment today. Thank God that it was rescheduled. So I'm happy to be here.
Well done.
Thank you.
So hi everyone. Hi. So my name is Sally Igeria, and I'm so glad to be here. As soon as the date was set, I blocked it. There was that area. I was like, no, I have to beat these people. I still have a bit of a child in me. You know, I was really hoping we could play Kati or something, but I remembered, wow, hey, we don't have the same energy. But anyway, and the flexibility has gone. Yeah, but it's really, really wonderful to be here and to just see all of you, and even those who are not able to join us and are joining us through technology. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, but really again, thank you to the committee. I know you guys have put in a lot, and just echoing what everyone has said, we need to do this more often, even in an informal way. I think COVID really taught us many lessons about how life is short. And we've seen many even in our group go. So we really just need to make the memories. And so even if it means once in a while, maybe Carol's touring us and say, guys, whoever is free this Saturday, let's meet at my local. Everyone just come at least with a K or something. We eat meat and just have a good laugh and go home. You know, we don't have to make it so formal. Let's do that because 40 years is a long time. And I think, as we said, many of us are not taking it for granted. We've got a lot to thank God for. So, yeah, so for me, when I left here, I went to Alliance. After doing a term in Kenya High with Kina Doris, I was whisked off, went to Alliance to boarding, because at Kenya High I was a day back. So at Alliance, I was the only girl from Hospital Hill, but I was with Kina, Brian and George. We interacted quite a bit with the boys when we were there. With the boys, that's why you hear them. That's how they got wives. Some of them got wives from our class. So we had a lot of social interaction with the boys across. And then for my A levels, I went to Moi Nairobi Girls, and I was with Judea for 2 years. And then after that, I went to Nairobi University, and there I studied economics, and then got into the job market, went into banking as well, financial services. I don't know how come I didn't meet you at Barclays, but Barclays was big. Yeah, I started off in Barclays, and during that time I combined and did evening classes to do my master's. That whole thing where everyone is trying to study at and improve themselves and whatever. So anyway, I've been in the financial services industry for my entire life, working life, in banking and in what they call the alternative finance industry. So not bank.
What I do now, I have 2 daughters. One is getting married next year. Hospital class of 82 is invited when the date is set. And I just wanted to say it was actually a pleasure. I was part of the committee that was, I wouldn't call it tasked, because when Doris came on, she thought she'd find a serious meeting with guys focused, but at least she was very surprised. We were having a lot of fun doing this.
Just meeting at their locals.
No, even the online meetings, Doris will attest. We had so much fun planning this. And so it wasn't a chore, it was a pleasure to put this together for you all. We hope that this is now just the beginning, and it will grow strength to strength. Thank you.
Well done.
We made it before dark. We made it before dark. Yeah, in a minute. We still have cake before we go. My story is so interesting. I left here, we're talking about character development. My dream was to go to Lenana. And for some reason, we actually had this conversation. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot that there's people watching online. So we're coming to you from the Hospital Primary School. My name is Pete. There are some of you knew me as Peter O. Some of you still call me Peter O. My dream was to go to Lenana. That didn't happen for some reason or other. And so I found myself for a term at Upper Hill, and then went to Cardinal Lutunga High School in Kisii, where you know how we were taught to read very well here. And so when the first day reading in school, I read expecting that they wanted me to read. The question I was asked by the teacher, why are you boasting? Why are you twining things? And it was downhill from there. So I spent 4 years in Kisii at Cardinal Lutunga, one of the best experiences I ever had. And then I spent 2 years in Kakamega High School for my A-levels, so I'm Gizmodo completely. And then somewhere in between there, I really felt that I was going to be a designer. So I started looking to study design, so I went to the Kenya Polytechnic. And somewhere between that, I don't know if you guys knew, but I always sang. I always sang and wrote songs from when I was tiny, as soon as I could write. And so somewhere between that, my faith connected with my talent, and it just exploded. So I remember we formed a group with Manu at church, and then one day I just said, I can't stay in this group anymore. They don't want to sing the songs that I want to sing, and I became the Michael Jackson and left the Jacksons.
What was he singing? What is he singing? He can sing.
He can play very. In fact, I should have brought the guitar. Anyway, and so the rest just became history, and my path ended up. I ended up becoming a musician and doing something that was sort of like a fluke, but doing something important with music for East and Central Africa. Looking back now, I say that, you know, I was given a gift and an opportunity to change how people see culture, to change how people see music and entertainment. Because when I was starting, music was frowned upon. It wasn't something. I didn't meet anyone else in our entire school in that field, which tells me that I was doing something unique. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, eventually it evolved and became a huge, huge movement. And I meet people now all over the world, literally all over the world, who say, oh, you came to our school and you did this, I remember you, oh, you came to our thing, I remember seeing you, so, and somehow I became just famous, and it was so funny. It really is, like I said, it's funny to me. I look back and say, I was the least likely this should have happened to. But following that path, I found myself then drawn towards Christian ministry. So I went to Bible school, and for the last 20 years almost, and up until this year, I've been pastoring. I founded and been in pastoring for almost 20 years, 19 years, and I retired as the senior pastor of the Waterbrook Church this year. Because what I felt is that I need to do something to develop the next generation of leaders. So, you know, businessmen and business people come to me and say, I need to do this. I remember talking to Sally about this a little bit. I'd like them to do this, come and speak at my forum and so on. And so I want to, I've been deliberate about doing this since I turned 50, developing the next generation of leaders in business, in media and entertainment, and in ministry. So right now I'm on a kinda, sorta sabbatical as I reconfigure, and it's really wonderful. But when I took that sabbatical, last year I've been battling with my health, and Manu have come to visit me and what have you. So it's been an amazing, amazing journey. Being in the group has been hilarious. Somewhere along the way, I just lost my soccer thing. I don't know, something just happened to me. Because I was so into football, you guys remember. Then I got into rugby, and then it just died. And so I'm trying to revive my love for football, so I will try and watch the World Cup.
Good place to
try, on Sunday. Yeah, so that's my story. I'm really grateful to certainly the committee, Mr. Chairman, and the team. You guys have done an excellent job. I was thinking, and I'm proposing that we do this once a year. Do it once a year. Once a year would be great. But I'm hoping that, because there's other groups that have met and done little things, special things for their year. But I'm not sure how many of them have done things here. So if we can, float this to Arthur's group and the rest, so that then we can ask your sister, my sister, and the rest of them to let's do a big reunion with these guys. But the beautiful thing about it is to see how people have stayed the same, yet changed. I mean, you guys have changed so much, but remained the same. So I'm really encouraged. And what I'd really like to see is that the others who are in the group, and some who are on the periphery, to find time. Just, let's build these relationships. I know from interacting with other people, my wife's journey and everybody's, this is unusual. I know we take it for granted. This is completely unusual. There's very few people who can say they have friends for over 40 years, let alone from the primary school. So I want to say to you guys, you have something very special, and that it is unique, and I'd like us to go on with that. So that I feel is the thing that, if we can take anything away from this, let's keep it up. Also, what it does is that it helps us. It helps us encourage one another to know that, oh, I'm not alone. Because sometimes you're going through something and you feel you're by yourself. And the truth is, everyone in this circle can know when Eric said character development, we knew exactly what he meant. Especially if you went to, like Faith was saying, you went to a school that you didn't expect to go to, especially if you qualified. And life just throws you a curveball, but you live with it. So this is who we are now. And I'd like to encourage our friends, wherever you are. These are our brothers and sisters from other mothers who we ended up becoming. You guys, I love you guys really as brothers and sisters. You guys are awesome. I think with that we should cut the cake.
Yes.
One second.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here's what we're going to do. How are we going to do this? Are we going to go around the table or move the table? We'll go around the table, and then I have... So one of the things we want to do, just hang on a second, I just want to do one thing as we get ready. One thing before we cut the cake is we really want to appreciate the members of the committee. We really want to appreciate the members of the committee. So we don't just want to say hip hip hooray and then, you know, y'all go home. We will say hip hip hooray, but we'll ask the committee members to stand up and come here in the front. I used to be preachers. We'll lay hands on you so that we can... No. Committee members, I just need you guys to come. The two good representatives for that time. From your local, and tell us about your local. So the 5 of you, we really want to come and stand here. Oh no, the camera's on this side. Yeah, no, come and stand on this side. Come and stand to my left. Yeah. So that you can see. We just want to appreciate you and tell you thank you. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it. But I'm so glad you did. We're glad you did. Thank you so much, guys. We want to appreciate you. So, a round of applause. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! So a little something for each one of you.
The others don't eat chocolate. I'm going to eat chocolate.
Yeah, they give you chocolate.
Thank you, Sally. God bless.
Hand clap for them one more time, guys.
Hey, Eric, stop looking at my chocolate.
So this is what they do at their local. Okay, so what we'll do is, I think we...
this is what we do at our
okay, so they're going to take the picture. Yeah, so once that picture is taken, we'll all come and gather around here, and then we'll cut this cake. We have the knife, the candles, everything. We'll just come around here and cut the cake. And I think we can have some music while we do it.
Oh, yeah. Great. Thanks, everyone. Can I say something, please?
Emmanuel wants to say something. I don't know what he wants to say. No, that's fine.
Chairman, I hope you'll allow me to do this. Just before we cut the cake, there is an appeal from the school for us to participate, like you had the deputy head teacher talking earlier on. So you'll be hearing from us going forward, but one of the things they're really excited about is welcoming us here so that we can see what's going on and hopefully pick something and make it our project. Just a way to give back to a place that was such a part of our foundation and a part of who we are. So that's just something we're going to leave with you as a committee. You'll be hearing from us, and we really hope we can all support this great school that we all came after. Amen? Amen.
Lovely. Okay.
Yeah, the candles need to be.
There was even a fence there where the boys were not allowed.
Yeah.
You remember girls used to inside the and then it had an overhang. And those girls, no, it was for the girls.
No, guys,
the boys were allowed. You guys also had yours. Ours was a big one. Ours was over here. Ours was. Remember the one that was more on this side? We have even matches. Do you remember the one that was more on this side? You guys know what he does, right?
That is hilarious.
Yeah, he does. Tony, he smokes. We need like matches. There was a girl with the heat. There was one. That's before we get on that.
You know. Yahoo.
This is how we do it after 40 years.
Yes.
Tony, where's Tony?
Come on. Come on.
And I'm glad you did it.
Good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's go celebrate and have a good time.
It's a
here for like a year. This Monday?
It is now.
Actually, I don't know.
Like blowing.
It is blowing up.
Okay, let's just
Come around. Why don't you guys come around?
okay, so what? Okay, what do we do?
We're gonna come around.
Just come around the cake. Just come around the cake.
Eric, what's the car?
You!
Oh, we go the other side.
It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on.
We'll come to your local. We'll know your local. We'll get to know your local.
It's a celebration. Come on.
Tony, I see you
It's a celebration. Come on now. Let's celebrate.
Nobody stops dancing.
Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight.
What is that dancing?
Let's celebrate. It's alright.
What's that saying is put in the juke?
Yeah, by the way, yes.
Jump over to our
Oh yeah, yeah.
Come, Peter K. Ah, that is good.
That Bobby. Where's my money?
Yeah.
Bobby.
I don't believe it. Yeah. Oh, you got yours? Wow! Peter K. Somebody give it. Wow. Somebody give Peter K a lollipop.
I can't even bend down the book.
You still play home. Looks like you still play.
Come on. Yeah. It's not the right surface. It's not what I used to.
No, don't worry, they'll be back. So we're going to talk about our closing comments. And this is a sign off from HHS Primary Studios. I'm going to call up Mr. Ken Miriti to come and say something real quick. Just a little bye comment to the people there.
Oh, to the people there. Well, I guess you heard me. My name is Kenneth Miriti. We've had a lovely day. I'm sure you can feel the warmth, you can feel the enjoyment. Don't feel left out. I think this will be an annual function. We've agreed amongst us. So there will be opportunity for you to join us and all the rest who have not with us. So I think I'll hand over to, and thank you so much.
Okay, Sam, Carol, Andy, come. We're going to say bye to these guys. Final comments, just 1, 2 things, real quick. Happy birthday, hi, I love you, something. Come, Carol, come.
Hi, and make sure that you're here next year. Yes, make sure you come.
Okay, great.
Hi everybody, we've had a great time. Hopefully next time you'll join us. And cake.
Thank you. Hope to see you guys next time. It's been a pleasure being here. Hope we can connect again. Thanks.
Manu, say something.
It was a really, really nice day spent together, and you can't afford to miss this. It's so special. Meeting people you've seen for decades, and just connecting, finding out how everyone's doing. please be here next time. Good to see you.
Okay guys, it's been a fantastic day with all of you, virtually or in person, and we look forward to maybe organizing so that you can be here in person for the next one. Because we've just agreed, resolution has been passed. We'll be meeting every year. Resolution number 2, quarterly, I don't say drink-ups, meetups. Okay guys.
Hello everybody, nice talking to you guys. It's been a great day. Thanks for logging in. We've had lots of fun and look forward to many more. Take care.
Hi everyone, it's been a really wonderful day, and thank you for joining us from wherever you are, and hope next time you can join us physically. We've decided we're going to keep on doing this. We feel so blessed. 40 years is a long time, and we're really grateful to having seen everyone. So take care of yourselves, be blessed, and have a good time.
Thank you, sir. Eric.
Hey guys, tuko hapa after 40 years. But you guys, this is a great crew. Wherever you're watching from, be blessed. You guys take care of you. We'll try and take care of all of us. At least I will, and I promise I will. From today, because this is a great crew. Thank you for the organizers. Well done.
To all of you up in Maju, I hope you had as much fun watching this as we did participating physically. And I'd just like to say welcome to the very next one. We'll try and give a bit more notice of the dates, whoever will be organizing it, and we love you all. Thank you. JB.
Hello everyone, thank you very much for the interaction. Let's do this all over again, and it's been an absolute pleasure just to see everyone, and we hope to interact more. Thank you very much.
Awesome. There's still a couple more. We're walking around the school. This is amazing. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for coming. It's amazing. We love you, really do. See you next time.
Yeah.
Really, guys, the music.
See the pool at least. See down. The pool is beautiful.
We see our standard 5 classes were demolished. Yeah, the wooden classes are not there anymore.
Oh, the wooden ones are more.
Yeah, those are not there anymore.
Yeah.
We have a one-story building there now.
We'll do a tour. Yeah. I want to go to the water place.
DJ Cool.
An incentive. The one? Yep.
Hey, you guys, save cake for Robert Mugiga. Robert Mugiga.
Yes. He's asking me to say something to the guys online. Everybody has to do this.
But that's from 1 to 6. That is. I mean,
Robert!
Okay.
Back a
This is the barbecue. Hi guys, I'm Robert Mudida. It's a great privilege to be here 40 years later. I'm so excited, it's such an honor to see these faces again. I'm really excited by this opportunity and you know, to sharing memories. It's almost I don't know. It's the feelings are just tremendous to be back to this place where we started.
Your name and what you've been doing. Name. Since it was playing.
I'm Robert Mudida of Masabit House. Yeah. So very excited to be back here again after so many years and to interact with everyone. And well, it's just such an honor, and I'm so excited to see so many familiar faces again, and faces with which we shared our childhood. So really excited, and it's been many years. Wonderful, thank you.
But we are not